I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Thanks to @Matty_Rocco for my sub gift. First.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, depending on what time zone you're in. Happy time zone, everybody. Hello, how you doing? Doug was first today, don't forget it. Doug's also an artist, don't forget that too. Mira, welcome in. I saw Goose, I saw Rizzer Random. Hope you guys are all doing good today. We're gonna start off by looking into the Discord at a few things. World record holder. It's good to meet you, fellow world record holder. I'm gonna be going for another world record today. Hi, Mira. I wanted to start today's stream off by looking at the Discord, folks. We're gonna pop over here. We got a beautiful cat picture. I mean, science blesses us with a nice cat picture almost every day, so Got to give some love to them to start off, but I wanted to take a look at the art contest. Doug's both always and never first. It's like a state of like a Schrodinger's cat situation. BPs go in the toilet. So what I wanted to do to start the day, welcome in everybody, by the way, welcome in, was take a look at some of the new art in the art contest. We've got some great submissions for the AI category. This one was from Husker just yesterday afternoon. I really, really love this piece. There's many things about it I like, including, I mean, I'm not trying to like overanalyze AI art, but it's interesting. I know that Husker put some extra work into it as well in terms of like in painting the face and making sure that things look tight in some areas. I like the way that it's layered outside of the frame in some areas. It's a really interesting piece, and a shout out to our lovely, lovely mod Camden. I also made a submission to the AI category over here. Just some lemony, kind of cyberpunkish, kind of cyborgish. I got inspirations from H.R. Geiger, inspirations from like Alien, which is like mainly Geiger influence. A lot of inspiration from Borg Queen as well. You were laughing, Mira? Good stuff. Yeah, thank you, Mira. I put that video out. It's on my YouTube now if anybody wants to watch it again. I forgot to bring that up. Yeah, that's true. My new YouTube video premiered today on Dave's stream, and now it's live on YouTube if you want to go listen to it again. This was not a submission, but just an extra little piece of art from Husker with their AI when they were playing around with different ideas to come up with their AI contribution. I love this one too. Little crochet cuteness. Here, I also submitted my fruit for the fruit category. I'm really happy with it. I mean, there's some things I would change about it in terms of like, maybe make the whole thing larger on the canvas, but I like it the way it is. I wouldn't change much about it, especially because we did things so quickly. I mean, maybe this line here doesn't line up correctly. I'm not 100% concerned about that though. I think maybe trim this down a bit is the answer. I'm not sure, but regardless, I'm happy with it. And that's it for new submissions. We still have Dunson's submission here, and Ivana and Millie, if you guys want to check those out. I was looking deeper into Millie's and I noticed the rotational symmetry here. Like you have orange, lemon, watermelon, kiwi here in the background, and then you have everything rotated over one quadrant, like orange, lemon, watermelon, kiwi. I just noticed that. That was interesting. So good stuff so far on the art contest, folks. If you're interested, there are prizes. You can win things. So please come and submit your ideas, whether you're doing some art by hand or digitally. I would still count that by hand. Or you're doing AI art. There's a AI category as well. Thanks for the people that are in it so far. We're going to go into the dailies though, folks. Just going to switch the category to just chatting, and we'll spend the next little bit here going through our dailies. So first daily of the day is going to be Arcanuckle. Did we come up with a new word to start with, folks? Did we come up with a new like starting word? Oops, that's the wrong scene. There it is. They're right next to each other. We're not ending just yet. We're going to be playing some Pokemon today. I mentioned that. Hopefully it goes well. I have the game audio off, but it's going to the recording that we're going to be doing. So we should be okay. Should be okay. I'm going to turn the recording on as soon as we start the runs. So starting Canadian word today could be like syrup. It could be like maple. 35 is an impressive streak, Mira. Also, we still didn't find out about the other people if their streak was interrupted yesterday, so we'll keep an eye on that. But apologies to anyone who got their streak broken by the OBS crash. Mira, though, 35 is impressive. I mean, I'm not keeping track. I'm not trying to like say one, like I'm not trying to say like, oh, you're not cool unless you have a streak like Husker, but you were literally thinking syrup sickness. Good stuff. Let's put it then. Good stuff. Syrup was a good starting word actually, because we have an S in the starting position, a Y, a P. What can we do here? Like spray, like or something like that. Sprays. Sierra, I'm gonna have to put in the back pocket, Mira. True sickness. I'm gonna keep Sierra for tomorrow. I'll try to remember that one. No R makes, we can't do sprays, but let's do something like nope. I'm thinking it's SP something. Spyro. No, there's no R. No. We're not starting today like this. Spacey. Spacey's actually a very good one. Soapy is a good one too. Soapy and Spacey. I think both are going to be legal here. If Spacey doesn't give us information, I think Soapy's going to be good. Okay. I think Soapy is good here. But no A in the middle. So it can't be Soapy either. So we can't do that. Oh, this is tough. It's not SP. What if we got a double? What if we got a double P? What if this is a classic double P situation? Yes, sickness. Again, on the same wavelength today. Sappy, like a sappy tree, like syrup in the first place, kind of linking back to our first guess. I think we got to go for this one. I'm gonna take the executive decision. Sappy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Maple syrup season is upon us in Canada, and that means it's time to indulge in the sappy goodness. The sweet springtime tradition is celebrated at maple syrup festivals across the country. Did you know that it takes an approximate 40 gallons? Okay, weird champ that this is in a fucking American unit. Weird champ gallons of sap to produce just one delicious gallon of fresh maple syrup. That's so weird to me that they would use gallons. Why not liters? Is that weird to anyone else? Like, shouldn't this be in liters for the Canadian word game? I don't know. I'm not too mad about it, but I'm just thrown off by that. Be sure to take in the maple season when you get to visit your local sugar shack, where every hour is sappy hour. I don't know about those gallons there. No offense to my Freedom Unit lovers, but that's not my canuncle. That ain't my canuncle. Let's go next. Bandle. You guys know how to play this one. If you don't, shut up. Not you guys. Song. We're going to guess a song from 2009 with 970 million views. Yeah, we use metric in Canada. That's why I thought it would be in liters. Like, gallons seems weird to me to be used in that case where it's a Canadian word game. It makes me think that, like, you saw the video, Doug? You liked it? It makes me think that, like, the game is developed by an American person, that maybe American Canadian maybe, or something like that. I don't know why they would use gallons, really. Or maybe they see that most people that play the game are American. I don't know. Let's play this though. Bandle. I'm happy you liked the video, Doug. In fact, I should make a command for that. I'll do that tomorrow or something. I'll promote my new video tomorrow. Let's go have a listen. Okay. This song came out 15 years ago. But what is it? Anyone know? Thank you for all the taxes too, folks. This could be anything. Yeah, I mean, it's odd to me. I'm not crying about it and complaining. I'm not gonna like write an angry letter, but it threw me off for sure. I'm glad you guys are feeling similarly like confused or puzzled by the fact they chose that. I have no idea what song this is. Yeah, I'll play it again a few more times. Or you mean it's Hit Me Baby one more time? 2009. I'm trying to stay quiet. I'll take a sip of water. Not getting much info here. There's electric guitar, there's a bass line, there's a guitar 2, and a voice cover. Got no clue. It, for some reason, gives me like Beastie Boys, but the timing isn't right for that. Like, I want to do a rap that sounds really white. You know what I'm saying? Like a really white rap song. Like, I'm trying to think, like, it might be in that, like, wheelhouse. Anyone have an idea? Otherwise, we gotta start guessing or skipping. I don't think it's like Beast of Burden, although that came out later. Beast of Burden might be something here. I'm gonna go Beastie Boys because all I can think of is like, listen up, y'all, this is Sabotage. I'll go a different Beastie Boys. Betty Midler? No, I didn't. It's not Beastie Boys because Fight for Your Right is like early. It's not Beastie Boys, yeah. Let's go for like, it could be like something stupid. It's not LMFAO because that is like too slow for LMFAO. We had a thrift shop the other day. Who's this thrift shop? It was it's not on the list anymore. Macklemore. Yeah, he's not on the list anymore. Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Yeah. Macklemore. It's not that, I don't think, but we can try it. I am feeling it could be a Macklemore Can't Hold Us situation. That sounds like the right time. I'm gonna guess it. It's not, because this is our only option, eh? Like Can't Hold Us. I'm just gonna guess it as opposed to doing a skip here, sickness, so we can get more information. Otherwise we're skipping, so I might as well just hit enter here. Let's go electric guitar. Oh, what's this? Oh, we know this one. I know this one. Konu, help us out here. Anyone know this one? I'm gonna play it again. I'll shut up. But this is like a honky tonk kind of like poppy country song. Right? Could be Miley. It's not Party in the USA. Is it? Is it Party in the USA? Or is it, because it's not Wrecking Ball. You think it's Party in the USA. You know what? Fair call. It might be a Miley. Let me sing along here. I don't know if it's that one. I think it's slower. We're gonna guess it. I think it's slower. Before I hit enter, does anyone else have any opinions? I'm just gonna go for it, folks. I've got no clue really. My best guess is what Doug said. It's a music. Doug said it's a music. You'd lock it in. Sounds good to you? It's a party in the Canada. It was good stuff. I didn't think that was going to be it. Let's listen to the full cover that they came up with, and I'll put the song on Spotify. Oh, for sure. Nice one, Konu. It's a party in the Canada. Love it. Good stuff. Impressive. Yeah, GG for sure for Konu, because I wouldn't have got that in 2. Maybe when I got to the electric guitar 2, you know? Let's go next. Next up is the Time Guesser. Let's play that together. Hannah Montana fan. I love it. I thought it was a different song, to be honest with you. It's time for the Time Guesser. All right, folks, let's work together here. What year is this? What the hell is happening in this picture? And tell me about it. I'm going to hide my camera so you guys can see more. Let me know if you want to zoom in anywhere. We're going to play this one together. There's some people inside a kind of cafe restaurant. This guy seems to be out on the street with what seems to be a trumpet of some kind. We have a sign in the back here with Cyrillic kind of writing. Is this recognizable to anybody? Mira, do you notice anything about this? I'm thinking we're in Eastern Europe. This looks like a Greek alphabet. Okay, yes, this is a Greek letter. You're right. It's not Cyrillic. It's Greek. It is a vuvuzela looking instrument, like a trumpet of some kind, right? So let's go into the Greek islands then, or Greece. I mean, odds are we're in Athens. 88's a solid guess. I like Rizzer already thinking about the year. Any other year guessers in the chat? I need some more moose herd year guessing. 80s I like a lot. I like the confident 88. We want to go Athens most likely. Statistically, we're going to be in Athens, right? So we'll go here in Athens. 88 I like. This does say 1888, but there's a line here in the middle. Looks like Johnny Cash. It kind of does, but it's not Johnny Cash. Yeah, this says something for sure. This says 88 here. But I'm not sure if that's a date or it could be a date, right? Like this could be like a month, day, year situation where we have like February 18th, 1988 or something, right? That's what I'm thinking at this point. When I see this slash here now, I think this is the year code of a day, month, year, or day, month, day, year format. Greek, 88, I like it. No one's disagreeing, so we're going to go next. If we're wrong, we're wrong. But odds are we're in Athens, Greek letters. We could be in some of the Aegean Islands or the Aegean Sea Islands, Northern Adriatic. Let's go to Athens though. Oh golly gosh, we're actually up at the Greek gypsy musician playing at the Feast of the Assumption. This is a Christian celebration to celebrate the Virgin Mary's bodily ascent into heaven. And it's in the north of Greece, so we're not far off really. The year was spot on. Good eye on that for 88. But actually up in the north in Western Macedonia. Technically part of Greece, but Western Macedonia. A lot of Macedonians live there. Interesting. Is there a town here? Oh, there is. A little town or something here. Cool. Not bad, not horrible. Pretty good score to start. 9,000. Let's go. Okay, where are we now? This is the language we have here. Halten, verboten, Anfang, ausgenommen. I think we're in Germany or Austria. Take a look at the background here. We have some mountains, it looks like. Could be some... Oh my god, look at these mountains. Yes, they are tall. Look at this. This is the top of the mountain. Holy mountainous region. Okay. So, we're near like the Appalachian Mountains, right? Near the Swiss Alps, near Austria, Munich, somewhere here in this. Maybe like Innsbruck. I'm thinking. Could be Swiss too. This still reads to you as Swiss, Rizzer? Or are you speaking just to the mountain? What about this flag? What about this flag in the background? Red and white. This is Austrian. That's so Austrian. That's 100% Austria. Yeah, sickness knows. Flag looks Austria. Yeah, look at these Austrian flags over here too. Appalachian is not the Alps. Okay, I learned that today, Husker. Thank you. I thought it was like called Appalachian Mountains. Sorry. Let's go Innsbruck or something like that, or near like the border to Liechtenstein and Switzerland maybe. I like all of these areas. I like this though. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, Innsbruck. And the year I'm thinking we're in the 90s for some reason. Let's look at the cars here. Cars look very 80s, 70s. Looks like a wet, slushy day for sure, One Punch Guy. Anyone have an idea of what year this could be? 70s, 80s? I'm sorry for the embarrassment to geography earlier, Husker. I should know more about mountains that are my neighbor's mountains. All right, we're going to go... We did 88 last time. This could be early 90s, but the cars look like they could be even 70s. To be honest with you, it's a hard say off this Volkswagen Beetle here. 70s with that bug, you think? Yeah, I'm looking at this bug on the left here. We've got this car here from the 70s as well. Let's go 76. If anyone has any other ideas or wants to see another part of the picture, let me know. 82 from Sickness. Okay, we're taking that into consideration. I'm around 1979 now. Just kind of late 70s. Okay, 79, 82. I like that. Early 80s, late 70s. We're kind of in agreement there. I'm going to kind of split the difference, actually. I'm just going to go right on 1980. I'd rather split the difference. Let's go 1980 in Austria, in Innsbruck. Let's go. 1970. Crazy. Yeah, that threw me off because I was leaning later once we looked at that Beetle there, but they didn't change much over those decades, I guess. We were in the right town, though. Right city. Good stuff. I'm surprised at 1970, though, to be honest with you. Very surprising. I'm happy we got the right city. We had a nice educated guess there. The year, though, I don't think there's anything else that can tell us 1970 specifically other than the cars. We knew this one here was 70s-ish, maybe late 60s. We should recalibrate our European cars a bit, but that was good. Don't get mad. 7.4 is a good score. Okay, we've seen this one before. This is at the Berlin Olympics. I forget when that is, like 36, I think, or Berlin. 36 Berlin. Where were the Berlin Olympics? East or West Berlin? 36, agreed. And East or West? I guess it's hard to say. Thanks for all the taxes, folks. Picture's older than you and you're in better shape from 1970. 1936. Just go in Berlin. Anyone have an idea? Exactly. This was one of those historic events like that, to just know our own history as a human race. It's important to understand that. 36, I didn't mean east-west in terms of like the wall. I meant east-west like, where should I go in Berlin? Anyone have an idea of like which direction? North, south, east, west? I think we should go central, because I've got no idea. Unless anyone has an idea. I know we're in the right city. I know we're at the right time. We're at the 1936. Right. I misspoke again because I guess the term east and west in Berlin is very loaded. I meant just anyone know which direction I should go. Because East and West Berlin did exist, but the wall didn't. I misspoke about the wall. I want to know more. Giant stadium at the center. I want to know more so about like where you guys think we are in Berlin. Because the wall exists today, so we can use that as a reference point, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Or are you guys telling me I'm crazy? I don't see where a stadium would be, but you're right. Central Berlin seems to be where it's at. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a reference point we can use to like communicate. Hard to say because I don't see a stadium that's really big. Football court. There's some parks here, perhaps. There's a football stadium here, but looks small. I'm just gonna rip it. Let's go. We know we're right here. We know we're in the right city. This is gonna be like anywhere from 9,500 to 9,900 points. Spot on, 9,855 points. So it was way out in the west. Way out in the west. We're gonna learn that for next time. Let's go next. We've gotten this one before. It was not, though, Rizzer. What do we have here? Where were we? We were still 9,800. This is a good round so far, folks. Where are we, though? I think we were like near Turkey-ish last time we saw this one. Oh, no need to apologize. Like I said, we had 9,800. It was splitting hairs at that point, Rizzer. Like, you really shouldn't feel bad. I think we were in Turkey. For some reason, this here is confusing to me. MA 3090. This says 1982 on the side of this bus right here. Do we go 1982? It says that here, I'm pretty sure. Bulgaria or Romania? I dig it. I'm gonna go Romania. 1982. Why would the bus have the year on it? Why would the truck have the year on it? What is happening here? Why is this guy in his underwear? We've definitely got this one. Stickness remembers. I'm gonna go 82 Romania. Anyone have any objections? Could be Bulgaria. If Gox was here, Gox could help us out. You think older? I just don't know why this says 1982 on the bus, on the truck here. You think older? It's hard to say, isn't it? Hard to say. The cars look older? Yeah. Some of them do. Might just be a serial number, a 4-digit serial. If I recall, though, I was shocked on the date of this one. Like, we number our work fans. Yeah, just so happens to be the number that could be a year. And I'm getting debated. All right, well, let's go a little bit earlier then. Let's go to 72. Because if it's not 82, it's 72 in my mind. Let's just go for 72. If it says 82, then we know that Romania or Bulgaria numbers their cars with the year. Go with 82? You don't want to bump it down a bit? I'm not afraid to do it. This is not like, no one's gonna be mad at us if we don't do well today. We can always just try our best. Let's go 72. I mean, if it says 82, we'll kick ourselves, I'm sure, but I think this is a better educated guess, like you said, based off the trucks. Although this one, interesting shape, interesting tire profile, could be later. Split the difference. I'm a big fan of those. 77. It was 69. 69, so it was earlier, and we were in Hungary. Not far off, though. Not far off. I'm glad we split the difference and didn't go with the initial 82 for sure. We know for next time this is Hungary. Mira had a great insight as to what part of the world we're in. I didn't know that it was here. I was thinking Turkey down this way for some reason, because I remember seeing this one in Eastern Europe and felt like it was more closer to Africa, but this is good. Last picture today, folks. Now you're hungry? Me too. I should have eaten before. We have a very, very big protest here of, okay, this says Vietnam, Turkey, USA, Nixon. So we're, again, protesting a lot of Vietnam War protest pictures lately, folks. Let's go 1969. And which country does this look like? USA, boys? Laos, early 70s, yeah, so 71, like end of the war, they're comparing Nixon to Hitler here, I think. Anyone recognize the language? It's going great, Toast. How you doing? Again, we're in Europe. Again, we could be Romania. We could be Hungary. We could be Bulgaria. No, again, we're not that far, Romania, Bulgaria. We're like in maybe Slovakia. Anybody Slovakia? Poise seems very like Poland and Slovakian and Chechen. But Mira would say if it was Czech. Mira would shout out if it was from Czechia. We have a flag here of some kind, but it doesn't really help us out much. Hard to say. Yeah, this is an interesting one here. They're comparing Nixon to Hitler here, Toast. Not Slovakia. Um, you're saying it's not Poland either? Or you think it could be Poland, Mira? Because it could be Poland, it could be Lithuania. Could be Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Belarus. I don't think it's Belarus. What about this? Kaliningrad Oblast. What if we go there? What if we go to the Oblast area? Look at this in the background. It's so interesting, the structure. Interesting stuff. Interesting picture. Crazy part of our human history here. Poland has W and Z using words a lot. Okay. Then I'm leaning Lithuanian Latvian. For some reason, I'm feeling Lithuanian Latvian. This is a tough one. This is the last one, though. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. We can't be in... We're not in the Netherlands. We're not in Belgium. They speak a lot of French there. Switzerland, that ain't it. Unless... Is it Swiss? 𝒑𝒂𝒅𝒊𝒖𝒎. Namen Pelololia. 𝒔𝒑𝒂𝒅𝒊𝒖𝒎. I'm going to go Latvia. I have no clue. I'm going to go Latvia just because no one else has any idea. Mira's helped me eliminate things it's not. Yeah, same, Toast. I'm not educated enough either. Latvia, Lithuania. Like Riga, Jelgava. Yeah, this looks like it's right to me. The double A is weird. Where do you see the double A? I see some double E's, but no double A's. I truly want to go Latvia, Lithuania. Lithuania has things that are like, again, in this kind of like spelling on the sign. Yeah, I don't see which sign. 72. Okay, I'm 71, so that's not far off. 72. Yeah, I don't see any sign with double A. Or you mean this like umlaut here? Again, I'm just gonna go Lithuania, Latvia. That's my best educated guess. I'm gonna go here, just to split the difference. Again, 72 I like. End of the war, end of the Vietnamese War. I'm gonna punch it. Let's all learn together here. Helsinki. I see it now, actually, Rezer. I didn't see it until now. Helsinki, Finland. It's Finnish. And you know what? That makes sense now with the double A. I mean, we're not far off, though. It was 1970. It was in, like, right across this Gulf here. The Gulf of Finland. I'm not mad about that. Final score of 41,000. Not mad about that. Went wrong direction on the year. Well, we knew it had to be, like, towards the end of the Vietnamese War. I mean, we had good guesses all around, folks. Good educated guesses. Let's look at the breakdown. This was great, folks. Our Greek guess was perfect year because Rizzer spotted the year and a couple other people spotted the year. And it was actually in the north of Greece. Next up, we were 10 years off and a little bit off, but in the right part of Austria, 10 years off. Next up, we were the correct year because we knew about the Olympics, and we're in the stadium over here on the west of Berlin. Look, Olympia Park, Berlin. We know this for next time. Olympia Park, Berlin. Very important Olympic area here in Berlin. Whole Olympic area in Berlin. There's Olympic Plaza, Olympic this, Olympic that, bell tower of the Berlin Olympic Stadium. So if we see Berlin Olympics 36, we go here and we get 10,000. Let's go to the next one here. This was tough for us, folks. We were 8 years off and in the wrong country, but so close still. This is one of those so close but so fars. I'm really happy with you guys, what you did on that one. And again here, good guess. Good educated guess. Good round, folks. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm dropping frames. Hello. I'm lagging. Hello. How you doing today? How's everyone doing? I just want to thank Doug again for the resub. Thank you, Maddie, for the gifted sub to Doug. And thank you, Mira, as well, for just hanging out, building up that stream streak. 35 is impressive. I'm not able to keep a stream streak anywhere. Let's go to the next game. The game we're playing next is the wiki game, folks. I'll turn dark mode on to shield all of our eyes. Here's the link if you guys want to play it on your own, and we can compare scores. I'm going to go for it now, so if you're playing or you're planning to play, please avert your eyes and ears. Watch this. Watch a master at work going from the Rugby World Cup to puppetry. And go. Okay, Rugby World Cup is big, big, big stuff. How can we get to puppetry? Maybe a stadium, maybe a union, maybe a, I'm not sure yet. France? The French seem like they would do puppetry. Where was puppetry big? Oh God, where should I go? France national rugby team. Let's go to just France, French language. I'm trying to look for just France. It's so sick that we can't link to France from this French country here. Your streaks suck. If it wasn't for streak freezes, you wouldn't have made it to 250. Well, that's what they're there for. I mean, like, it'd be crazy to go every day. I would have, same, not been able to get this far. Why can't we link to France? France. It's so wild to me that the French rugby team can't link me to France. This is actually bothering me in a way. Like, it links to Ireland, but that links to the Irish rugby team. Nike, Adidas, Summer. Yeah, these just link to the other respective rugby teams and not the actual place. Yo, Satan, how's it going? This links to the English rugby team. Oh my God, why would you do this? Why would you have a page for a rugby team that doesn't go anywhere? Like, what are you supposed to do here? I'm gonna commit to my line though. I'm gonna commit here. National sports teams of France. Okay, that's helpful. Maybe I can just go to France here. Yes, thank you. Thank the Lord for linking me to France. Puppetry. I'm linking to art here, I'm thinking. Like, we'll look at the arts or performance arts as I'm kind of trying to get to. That's what I'm thinking is my line. Not the greatest, but I'm going to go down this way. I can't think of anything that would give me a better idea. Revolutionary France. This is French history. I would like to look at French culture. Parts, counterparts, parts, arts, martial arts. Okay. I don't know if this is any good for me, folks. Arts and sciences and philosophy. French literature, French philosophy. French music. French architecture. Art. Okay. French art. Hold. Académie des Beaux-Arts. Could be something. Pablo Picasso. These are all painting stuff. I want to do more performance arts. Italian art, Renaissance, Flemish art, Impressionist movement, Monet, big into that. How you doing, Satan? How's everyone doing, by the way? Oh God, where am I going? Baroque era, Académie des Beaux-Arts. Okay. A learned society. Okay. I thought this would be an actual school. Painting, sculpture, architecture, engraving, music, a competition, choreography. Okay, I might go to choreography. To go into the more like performing arts. Academic art, French art salons. Just woke up. How you feeling today? Are you already back to work though? Let's look at choreography. Choreography, dance notation, sequences, motion, improv, organic unity. Okay, I like it so far. Not to be confused with choreography. No, that's not what I want. Ballet, contemporary jazz. I want to find like performance art for some reason. Cheerleading, performing arts, synchronized swimming, cinematography, ice skating, gymnastics, fashion shows, choir, cardistry, video game, and animated art. Okay, performance arts, puppetry. I win. Okay, my line wasn't that stupid after all. I thought it was dumb for a little bit, but that was actually pretty good. Took me 5 minutes. I'm sorry about that for the scramble there within France to find something, but my line had some logic to it off the rip. We went World Cup, French rugby team, France, the Musée des Beaux-Arts or the Academy of Beaux-Arts, the choreography, performing arts, puppetry. I'm happy with that line. Yo, Millie, welcome in. We just took a trip through France here in the wiki game. I feel the same way, Satan. When I get sick, I'm like you. I get sick for short periods of time. If it's like a cold or something. 2 today for me, Thomas. I needed help from chat. I didn't get it. It was Konu in chat that got it. Konu got it. Maybe they could have got it in 1, but they showed up late. 2 for you as well. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it until maybe 3 or 4, to be honest. Your school? Yeah, we went French rugby team, France, the Académie des Beaux-Arts, choreography, performing arts, and puppetry. Okay, let's go copy our result and see the other paths today, folks. Again, thanks for all the participants in the art contest. Really great stuff so far again. I'm looking for a couple more entries. I hear the rumblings of some other people that are going to be coming into the art contest soon. Let's go to the wiki game here. So Crinkle got it in 5. Crinkle got Rugby World Cup to Japan, to theater in Japan, to the Bunraku, the puppeteer and puppetry. You're working on 1 too, Cass? Nice. No spoilers for the dailies. What time are submissions due? Tomorrow morning at 11 Eastern. So about 23 hours from now, Cass. Just over 23 hours are left. All right, we're going to do the connections next, folks. The connections and the mini crossword and stuff. So, Cass, if you haven't done those games, spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. And we're going to do some speed runs after, folks. Okay, connections time. $10 a.m. for you. Okay, it's good to know what time it is in your own time zone. I just don't have a way to do that right now. I should change it to that because I know of a way to do that. I just didn't put it in like that. Connections. I'm playing. All right, so how can we get this one here? How you doing though, Thomas? I didn't ask that. And Millie, hope you're doing good. We have a meter, verse, line, there's something else that goes with this. It's like foot or something, I think. Today, you can help me with this one here, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't need money.
I'm looking at agricultural stats from the government of Canada, and they list maple syrup production in kilograms and the gallons in parentheses.
So they had to like legitimately like look up the fact and then delete the part that said kilograms. That's crazy. Let me take a look at what Husker's looking at. Oh, this is the official government of Canada for sure, for sure. And it's in kilograms and then in gallons. That's so wild. So yeah, they must have looked up the facts and then deleted the kilogram part. That's even crazier. All right, I think there's a fourth one to go with this. And Mira, yeah, you can help me with this one today. For the crossword, I'll call out for no help, but this one you can help me with. I'm doing okay as well, Millie. I'm doing okay, Tom. I think everyone I've heard from today is doing pretty all right. Why wouldn't they do liters? Well, it's still metric, kilograms. I'm not sure why they would weigh it instead of liters in a fluid weight. I'm not sure. That one we can look into. That's still another mystery. Thank you for the 25, Husker, by the way. 1,000. Speaking of meter, foot. Speaking of measurements, you know, but I don't think that's the one. I think it's meter as in poetry and line and verse and probably foot or something. So I'm going to keep looking around for other things. Intimate. Okay. Kelvin is a unit of measure of, okay, never mind. We have more units of measure here. I think a mole is also a unit of measure. I think a mole is a scientific unit of measure. Kelvin is a scientific unit of measure. Meter and foot. The way the government of Canada does a lot of things is a mystery. True. I mean, the fact that like liquids are not weighed in milliliters always astounds me. Yeah, mole is the weight of a molecule. Mole is a chemistry thing. So I think we've got to go measurements then. If this says I'm wrong, then I'm going with my poetry line. Right? So this was the debate, folks. This was the debate. We fell right into the trap. We saw the little bear trap and we walked into it and went, boop, got him. This was the trap. There is no such thing as chemistry or measurements in today's line. We have meter, line, and verse. I should have gone with this. Meter, line, and verse, and what other thing goes with this? Potassium. Potassium. Not sure. Potassium's a weird one. Potassium, okay. These are things that are just K. Like K, potassium is K. 1,000 is 1K. Okay is just K. What else is just K? A Kelvin, perhaps? Is like when you're typing like something in kelvins as a temperature, would you put like 300K? Because if that is the case, then I think that this is the path here. Kelvin is K. Okay, I'm going to go with this then. Potassium is K, 1,000 is K, okay is K, Kelvin is K. These are all Ks. That's a good one. These are all Ks. And now we're going to be all okay. Didn't associate those together. Yeah, once we saw that like Kelvin wasn't used with the other groups of measurements, we have to go with what K meant. Let's continue going down. Okay, again, I say meter, line, and verse are going to be in a group. I just don't know if it's foot or mole. And my poetry teachers are screaming at me right now. Intimate, agent, sleeper, mole. These are all people that are like spies, like an asset, a mole, a sleeper, an agent. That's what I'm thinking. So if we look at the remaining 8 words, we have suggest, intimate, meter, foot, line, couch, imply, and verse. You guys are in with this? Okay, let's send it. Yeah, these are all intelligence operatives. We got 8 left. Anyone see it? Okay, suggest. Meter, foot, line, verse. Suggest, imply. Suggest and imply definitely go together. And I'm looking at what is left over. Latin, callium. Oh, really? That's why it's probably K then. I don't know a lot about science things. Although I did remember potassium was K. Suggest, imply. I don't know. This is a tough one because again, in my heart of hearts, I feel that it's meter, line, verse. Oxygen is O. Hydrogen is H. Okay, let's actually test this. Gold is AG. Silver is AU. Is that right? Stop me if I get something wrong. Potassium is K. Helium is AU is gold. And did I flip them? What's AG? See, it shows you how much I know. I was actually trying. I flipped them. I was actually trying. HE is gold. And that would only make sense. Meter, line, verse, foot. Go back to art. Yeah, go boo. Get off the stage. I'm gonna go foot. Like a foot of poetry or something like that. Suggest, intimate, couch, imply. Okay, so sickness has the inverse of what I have, which means that I'm confident about mine, and I'm not confident about mine, and sickness is not confident about yours, but they line up. So I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, units in poetry. Foot was a unit. And we also have suggest, intimate, couch, and imply. What are these? Express indirectly. I've never heard of some of these used in a sentence. I've never heard to couch something. I heard about imply. Intimate. Oh my God, not intimate, but intimate. Oh my God, intimate. It's a different word. Same spelling. That's such a hard English word. Let's go check out the connections here. Chris got it. Says they're a god. Husker got it. Husker went purple, yellow, blue, green. So same as me pretty much. Purple, yellow, green, blue. Chris went purple, yellow, green, blue. Same as me. Crinkle went yellow, purple, green, blue. Copper is funny. Yeah, I think I need to look at the periodic table, or I should just do what Husker said. Just go back to doing art. Last game today, folks. Last game. I'm going to do the mini crossword, and then we're starting some speed runs. I'm going to be playing some Pokemon. Yo, Steph, how's it going? How was your day? Latin is cup rum, means buy rum. Interesting. Don't help me. I'll call it out if I need it. I'll call it help if I need it. Algebra, calculus, they're all math. College, reading attendees. Alumni. Broadway's The Book of Mormon. Author, Patchett, don't know. Nickname for a longtime Supreme Court justice, I don't know. Heat on low, simmer. Drug is morphine or codeine, don't know. Feature of a leopard or lobster is spot. What? Do lobsters have spots? I guess so. Mama, Pete, all-star slugger for the Mets. Probably not going to get that one ever. A rooted vegetable is a turnip. This is a standard is normal. So this can't be spot. This is claw. So yeah, lobsters don't have the spots that I thought of. What do we have here? Still being tested in beta. This is got bigger is grew. This is piece of podcasting equipment is a mic. Could be Ann Patchett, Alonzo. Hey, that was a good one for the Saturday. That was pretty good for the Saturday. What's on the menu, Steph? I'm actually hungry already. That was pretty good for the Saturday. I'm happy with my output. Let's compare. Let's compare to the other members of the Moose Herd. The mini crossword was done in a minute 41 by Husker. 3:52 for everyone's John Blue but mine. Are y'all on PC or phones? I'm on PC. I got a pretty good score there. I'm pretty happy with it, but look at Crinkle with 56 seconds today. It's not a competition, but if it was, Crinkle wins. That's impressive. Under a minute for today's puzzle. Because that was a tricky one. Book of Mormon, I'm really familiar with. Alumni was a good guess by me. Spot was a bad guess by me. Although I'm pretty sure some lobsters have spots. Ooh, pasta's my weak spot, Steph. I actually could eat pasta all day long. I love pasta salad. I love pasta everything. That's good though, folks. That's it for the dailies. One last recap of the Discord. Check on the time guesser because I did my daily before stream. First one, what the fuck? You got a 0 as well? Pasta salad's so good. Husker, you got a 0 on the first one too? Got a couple that you would have skipped and come back to? I felt like I guessed and I was just not like fully confident. But 118 is good. I would love to see Crinkle play. I want to see Crinkle's brain work, you know? How to get a sub-minute on that board. The Wordle was tricky today too. The Wordle was tricky. If you guys are interested, we have this channel here that has all of our daily games. If you want me to add another one, another like sub channel here, I'm happy to do so, even if it's not part of our daily rotation. If you want to show off your scores. You almost quit Time Guesser after the first one. You were so pissed. I literally, okay, spoiler alert for the Time Guesser, actually. We're going to discuss the Time Guesser before we go for break. Hold on. Let me open up an incognito tab. Okay, hold on. Incognito browsing, Time Guesser. Okay, watch. Okay, this is the daily. Spoilerino for the daily. Okay, folks? Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. The daily was bullshit. So this one right here, where and when would you guess this picture is from, folks? Where would you guess this picture is from? If you had to guess quickly, what would you think? North Africa in the 70s. Easily Haka dance. New Zealand, you'd say, Steph, right? Mir would say New Zealand. Sickness is actually the only one that's right by saying North Africa. We're actually in North Africa. You can see by the hats on these people here. The sand is not a beach, but a desert. And we're in Egypt during... Your guess of 1970 was wrong, though, because we're actually in 1940. 1940 Egypt. 1941 Egypt. I was blown away by this one. I got a straight 0 goose egg on this one. I got a big zippity 000 because I guessed 1970 New Zealand. This was World War II in the Northern African Front. The New Zealand army that served during the Second World War, performing the haka in Egypt for the King of Greece. You got 12 on that one? Yeah, I think I got 12. Yeah, I got 0 on this one pretty much. I got 0 on location and I got 12 on the year, I think, or something. I don't know. They were generous with some points, but I was like Husker. I guessed all the way over in New Zealand for this one. I just wanted to share that one with you guys. That one's mean. Yeah, it was a tough one. And you can see here on the daily scores for the Time Guesser, Husker got 0 or 12 on that first one. I got nothing on that first one. Even Crinkle got the location wrong, but the date right. Haka, yeah. It was the New Zealand army doing the haka in Egypt for the King of Greece. Such a wild one. Such a wild one. Okay, last Discord recap, folks. Art contest. There's 23 hours left in the art contest. Please get your submissions in if you would like. Otherwise, relax, chill, and come back next week for week 5. I haven't announced it yet. It will come soon. But a lot of great submissions already. A lot of beautiful fruits already. And a lot of great AI submissions as well. Appreciate all the art, folks. Really, really good stuff. Love it. All right. So we're going to get started on some speedrunning today. We're going to be playing Pokemon Stadium. I haven't played this game in months and months. So the first little bit's going to be a lot of learning the game, adjusting, kind of figuring things out. I'm going to turn my recording on. Oops, that's not the right command. Hold on. Bear with me, folks. That bot's offline for some reason. Oh, I rebooted my controller. My whole computer got rebooted. No wonder nothing's working. Good thing I checked that before stream started. Okay. So actually, I think I was right with that command. Yes, I was right. Yeah, this is my dragon Jimmy. Jimmy 2, sorry. Okay, the timer is now on to remind me to restart my recordings. I'm just gonna get set up for all my notes and stuff like that. And we're gonna play some Pokemon today, folks. All right, I'm down here. Hi. Look at me. Hi. And Jimmy's over there in the other corner. I just want to have nice view of the time and a nice view of the game. So I'm sacrificing my view of myself. But I've had a few lizards in the past. Jimmy 2 is my only current lizard, Steph. I'm so tiny. Hi. Hello. Funny how you came up with North Africa guess because you were so wrong. Oh, you were just guessing far out, the French Foreign Legion or something like that. Honestly, sometimes you gotta go with it. All right, we're playing Pokemon, folks. We're gonna do some speed runs of Pokemon. Don't stress too much if you can't hear the game. That's intentional. We can just jam out and listen to our tunes. And I've got the recording capturing all of the game audio and video. So if we have anything special or cool, we can flick that on. I don't need the audio for this game. It's really unimportant. There's no audio cues in terms of like things to learn, things to like say reactively, like I've got to press a button after a certain sound. It's all about understanding Pokemon. I've got my notes here. My notes tell me what to do in certain situations so that I don't have to think as much, but there's still some decisions to be made. But you'll be surprised to see how much is actually predetermined. Just want to put that message out there for anybody who got some ads. There might be a couple members of the Moose Herd catching a few commercials right now. But I used to be so into the French Foreign Legion sickness. That was a really interesting documentary I watched on that once. Okay, so we're gonna start up here, folks. Like I said, this is gonna be a big amount of a large amount of resetting. Turbo is the best purchase you've made. I think that Turbo is, if you subscribe to more than 2 streams just to get rid of the ads, you should get Turbo. If you subscribe to like streams because you like the ads or you like the emotes, that's a different story. You can't get the emotes from Turbo, but to get rid of the ads, Turbo's the way to go. Let's go start our run up here, folks. Hopefully things look okay. You like ads? Explain that, Husker. Explain that to me. All right, let's see if we can get this. I have to manually split, so I'll have to pay attention. Again, a lot of relearning, a lot of derusting. Let me get back. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so this is interesting because I haven't played this game in a long time, but I love it. I like just joking about Agile. Yeah, I know you're not complaining, Cass. I don't take anybody's like sayings as complaints or anything like that. Right, sickness? Yeah, I was saying more than 2, like if you have 3 or 4 subscriptions, but 15, yeah, it's time to cut back sometimes on your budgeting. I did something like that recently. I cut my Spotify. Well, I went into a Spotify plan with my dad, so we share that. I did sign up for Duolingo Super. I'm only subscribed on Twitch to, let me count it, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4 or 5 people. 4 or 5 people. Otherwise, I don't mind the ads at all. We're just gaming here, folks. I don't know what else to tell you. If you guys think I should move my camera somewhere else, let me know. I've got a lot of space on the left-hand side in between some of my splits for this category. But there's another category with more splits that I might not want to have my camera there for, because we could switch the categories. Only gotten purple so far. Good luck, Cass. You got this. I believe in you. I got it. I was pretty happy. There were some tricky ones. I lost a couple lives, 1 or 2 lives. It's Chokma. It's actually Chokma. Knowledge is big for me, Husker. Unironically, like to start a serious point, like and you're very serious about it. Knowledge is good. Chokma, what? Okay, so here we split on the X. Or the badge? I forget. Seems laggy to me. I think you can get it, Cass. I believe. I believe in you. Honestly, though, I think it's wild that you guys have been so supportive. Like, I'm blessed. You guys have been so supportive. I've been shocked at the support for all the things we do when we're doing dailies for education and we're doing like Duolingo for personal growth and development. I really appreciate just like the encouragement and also like some tips every once in a while. Like you guys that might have some knowledge of Spanish or some knowledge of geography or science or history. It's all cool to share. What's not cool is seeing that 3 magnet ass piece of shit. That's an instant reset from me, bud. If I see Magaton, I reset. That's in my notes. I want to gear up eventually to do a full game speedrun. It's going to be a big stream event. This is kind of like a spoiler for a thing that's not set in stone, but it's going to be one day. Oh yeah, Cass is halfway there. They got this. But my plan is to do a full game speedrun. It's somewhere in the area of like 18 to 24 hours. So it would be like an event where we take breaks, like bathroom breaks, as minimally as possible, and stream the entire attempt as best we can. Hopefully no disconnects. We're going to see today at 4 p.m. if I'm still live, if we have a disconnect, because that's been around when it's happening recently. But yeah, just to circle back to what I was saying before, I know I'm yapping about a lot of different things, but that was just a little fleeting thought I had. I wanted to say before I forgot it. I will be planning on doing that. And this is part of learning that. But going back to what I was saying, the support has been so fantastic. Support for the art too. The kind words have continued to encourage me to continue doing art. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow when we do some more art in our little sketchbook. I want to do another painting again soon too. What was the blue line again, Cass? Spoiler warning, I'm asking Cass to spoil the blue line if you guys are doing connections. Yes, yeah. I've never heard that either, Cass. That was my last line. But it's the only one that made sense to me because I got the poetry one. I was confused until I saw it in context, Cass. It's not called intimate, like when you're being intimate with someone. It's called intimate. Intimate is a different word than intimate. It's spelled exactly the same. And that's just one of the beauties of English. I'm going to switch things up here, folks. We're going to play a little bit of this. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm so behind. Could just be animations. Could be my console's cooked. We'll see. I don't think I lose 3 seconds just on animation. I must have been splitting weird. A foot in poetry was the only one I wasn't sure of. I had almost since the very start the poetry one. Then I went down the debate rabbit hole. And that happens from time to time. Like, you can't not get debated when it says like 4 words that look like they could go together. Ba 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 bum bum bum. It's going to be a lot of resets today, folks, but just to mix things up, I'll do different categories of this game. Because this one's really, I'm being very picky in terms of what I'm looking for. That was your aha moment, Husker? I wouldn't have got that one. Not in a million years. I'm so lucky there was a poetry section. I felt like a foot was a measure. I felt like I'd heard that before. All right, one of the things I would like to do is Try not to spam button inputs when I'm not supposed to, because I feel like it actually slows down the game. Sounds weird, but I do think that the game slows down if I'm spamming inputs. Nice, chill, relaxing music today. Stuff that keeps you calm while we're just vibing on a nice lazy Saturday for me. It's a kind of stay inside Saturday. Lots of rain all day long today. But at least they're not sad songs. They're happy songs. They're just calm and chill and ambient. I can change it though if they're making you sad, folks. I do appreciate the feedback. Like yesterday when Husker said the songs were too sad, I did listen and take that feedback, and I appreciated it. But sometimes I just listen to what I'm in the mood for, especially when I'm doing like shit all on a Saturday. Yesterday was whiny. Today's not as whiny. It's definitely calm and relaxing. Maybe a little bit of whiny. I can't deny that, but yeah, I was sad. I was sad boy moose yesterday, and I was like, wow, 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 crying myself in the morning. And sad songs and whiny songs make me feel somehow better. Somehow better. And I felt better, and then it was time when Husker said to change the songs, which I'm happy about. Whiny was a good job to describe good word to describe yesterday's playlist. And maybe today's too, to be honest, but it's not cry whiny. It's more like chill out. Could make an argument for Unsainted being whiny. Yeah. Just compare it to some other Slipknot songs. The one thing here, folks, we got to pay attention to is what's coming up in terms of like which fight we're on. Otherwise, my notes are going to help guide me here. And my notes say reset. True, the lyrics are a lot... I mean, a lot of Slipknot lately has felt a lot more melodically influenced. It's hard. I was struggling to find the word, but like it has a lot of the Stone Sour kind of sound that Corey Taylor kind of explored for a while. Okay. I'm hoping we can get a run out of the second fight soon. So far, no luck yet. And like I said, I'll switch it up to a different category just to keep things interesting for me and visually, so it's not just resetting over and over. I feel like doing some full game speedruns, so I have to practice a lot of different categories. Again, just trying to resist the urge to spam buttons in between things, because I feel like it makes the console lag. A lot of people are playing this on Wii Virtual Console. No, that's not it. I'm actually old now. What's that newfangled Nintendo? I'm kidding. It's the Switch. There's a Switch Virtual Store that has a lot of N64 emulation and emulators, and you can play Pokemon Stadium on that. So some people are starting to run this game on their Switches, which cuts down on a lot of like lag and load times. It's a completely different category. To me, the only legitimate category will always only be this one. To play on console. I think that like emulation should be, oh my god, Cass, it took me 30 minutes. Don't feel bad though. It took me 30 minutes. It's doable. Don't give up. I walked away for like 10 minutes. Half, like a quarter of my time or a third of my time is like me just like getting up, going on with my morning routine and coming back to it. The Poirot, Hercule Poirot. Do you like those kind of films, Husker? Or those kind of books and stories? I'm a big fan of them. I love kind of like that style of mystery, detective, Sherlock Holmes kind of stuff. And not like the Sherlock Holmes of recent times. You had some in English class in high school. Nice. You're lucky. I mean, maybe it's not your cup of tea, but I love it. I love that kind of stuff. So far, we have not had a fight lucky enough to leave the second fight, the second battle. That's okay, though. We'll get one eventually. I gotta check on one thing, folks. Let me just go over to my Discord. And okay. Check. Everything's good. Let's keep going. And another run begins. Oh, nice chill Saturday today, folks. Nothing too crazy.
I hate you so much.
I don't hate
You're
you.
an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Another
Poggies of the Poggiest.
kind of like shared day. I'm so lucky to have you guys share your resub days because like we get to celebrate all day long. Doug was resubbing today. 9-3 resub today. 29 months is very, very nice. Very, very nice, 9-3. Too nice, some would say. It's too nice to show support for that long. You like abhorrent individuals? I love abhorrent individuals. One thing I'm thinking I'm missing is a heart emote now. I know we have the one heart emote on the follower slots, but I think we need more hearts. Just a straight up heart. Got to come up with a theme for it though. Some of the other ideas for like emotes we're talking about is a clap emote, a laugh emote. I'm trying to think of ones that are not animated. I'm going to do some jigsaw puzzle emotes on Tuesday. Oh, that might be cool, Satan, just to do a twist of it. Just to put an anatomical heart. Like with really exaggerated color, like they have in diagrams, like with the red and blue ventricles and stuff like that. That might be fun. I like that idea. They're just things that I'm going to try and keep in my head like that, like constantly brainstorming. Heard anatomy talk. You're here for it, Cass? I was talking about how we don't have like a heart emote. I used to have the hardcore Minecraft heart as my emote, right? Reset. Oops, that's not a split. No, that's not a split. That's a mistake. And suggestion from Satan was like an anatomical heart. And we're talking about how in those diagrams, there's like the blue and the red to really differentiate between the left and right ventricles and left and right valves and stuff like that.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
A quarter century.
I was just saying, Maddie, how great it is today to celebrate all day long. Everyone's resubbed. It was Doug, it was 9-3, and Maddie. Thank you. I don't need money. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate the continued support, Maddie. A very, very dedicated member of the Moose Herd ever since they came across it. Need to work on your bot? Oh, so like it reads like raids, like Gox is talking about? Or it reads like Twitch things? Technically, it differentiates between oxygenated and non or under oxygenated blood. The blood itself doesn't look any different. Yeah, that's what I meant. It was just a visual thing, Cass. I might do something with that. An unbroken 25 streak. That's commendable. I appreciate it, Maddie. Yeah, that would be cool, Husker. To send like some hearts. And the one that you said, 9-3, the heart that you have there, that's a follower emote. I'm not sure if I want to move that to sub emotes or just keep that as a follower. And come up with a new heart for our sub slots. I've got 8 slots, right? So I could have one in each like we had before. I just more so want something to replace the hardcore heart now that I'm not doing Minecraft as often. Better than a 61-day watch streak. Honestly, yeah, a 25-month stream subscription streak is gnarly. I don't know of many here that beat that. I'm really, really happy though that you guys are enjoying hanging out and enjoying participating in different parts and functions that we have here, like the art contest or like movie night last night. Holy smokes, was that a banger. I had a lot of great feedback on people loving the film. What is that? 1 second, let me input this move here. I can see it, but I want to know what it's called. What is it called? Please? He's just like dancing in the back like SpongeBobbin. It's like what SpongeBobbin does. If you guys are ever feeling up to it and you want to make a emote for the Moose Herd, I've got empty slots to fill. You guys can send me an emote and I'll just upload it. And little dance moves, it's so subtle. I'm really, really enjoying listening to Laufey recently. I don't know if you guys are in love with this artist as much as I am, but I'm loving the Bossa Nova jazz kind of scene revival that's happening right now. Good luck, 9-3. I have some trash bags I can send you if you need some extras. Oh, Cass also said that heart anatomy is easy, but it's confusing once you get to the aorta. Okay, okay. Not for a body. That would be wild. That would be insane. That would be crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Yo, we crit the Voltorb. Okay, pause champion. Unless a Magneton comes out, we might have a run here. If there's a Magneton, we just hit reset and we come back again. We come back again. It happens from time to time. Okay, good sign of the future. Again, I gotta remember not to spam inputs on loading frames. I believe I have, but not in a while, Rizzer. I know the artist you're talking about, but I don't know if I've listened to the full album. Well, in general or just recently. There was a hype train going on too? You guys are wacky. Absorb is so bullshit here. Absorb is so bullshit here. Nice. I think I earthquake this. He outspeeds me though. He's so fast. Yeah. This is not good, but I'm going to play this one out. I think it's a 2-hit. Yeah. Cass, if you want help, let me know. And Rizzer, I think that it would fit right in. I don't know if there's any Feist in this whole playlist, but it would fit for the chill vibes for sure. If you have a particular song you want to listen to, I hope I don't miss now. This is some ass. Okay, looks good. Let's see, who's in this playlist? I'm gonna try and just explode here. Nice. I would have rather Drowsy first, so I could have switched into something else, but can't be picky. Let's see. F-E-I. No, I don't have any. Not in this playlist yet. That's a good suggestion though. Oh, I just missed. I exploded and I missed because of the accuracy down. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, that happens. I guess so. I was like pressing A thinking, yeah, your explosion hits 100% of the time. I forgot I had an accuracy down. Damn. That was a good one. A couple more runs in this category and then I'll switch to a different category. If anyone has any song requests, remember you can use the channel point redemption. I refund your points at the end of the day, so you're not like losing them. It's just there to be a barrier so people can't spam like requests after request. Bum 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 bum. We'll get another run real quick. I played it perfectly. I made some errors in terms of like speed. I didn't make decisions fast enough, but I played everything correctly. So I'm not mad about anything that happened. Because you can't be mad about that stuff. Like, I can acknowledge the fact that this game is like one of the most RNG heavy games in the entirety of speedrunning. Yeah, exactly, Husker. You can just keep requesting songs and your 1.1 milli is safe. Bum ba dum bum bum. Cass is holding. We're holding. Honestly, the Myrtle was very hard today, so if they get it, I'm proud of them. Crinkle got it as well. It was a hard day for the Myrtle today, folks. The Myrtle is like one of the daily games I play that I don't show on stream.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Honestly, great call for a hydration break. I got my glass right here. We'll take a real break to fill up that glass in about 30 minutes, folks.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
What a great reminder to drink some water. Here's my glass. That was tasty. Hydration is great. Didn't mean to do it twice. That's okay. I refund those points also, Husker. You can refund your own points if you want to, but I'm pretty sure for that one, I also have a limit of 5 redemptions per person per day for the drink reminder. You don't have to test that either. You don't have to test that one. Sometimes it's better when the rules are not obvious, when the rules are undefined. I'm still guilty of mashing buttons when I think I shouldn't be mashing buttons. We're just going to keep playing all day long, folks. You're a developer, so I mean, it's in your nature to test things like that. You're right. You don't test things? I thought Gox tested things. Or is Gox not a developer? Or is it because Gox is like a developer in training? He still has to test things. Flash, your accuracy went down. But it failed. I'm going to play this out unless I see Magneton. I just want to play it out for practice. We're talking about practice. Gox is getting scammed. It's a scam. Scammed. You do test things, but you don't like it when you do. Yeah. I mean, it's good to test things, especially when you're like developing things to test out your own ideas and test out your own ways of going about something even. We're going to lose a lot of time here, folks, but that's okay. This is for practice. You got it, Cass. Good stuff. Good stuff. And you went back. Nice. Good call. I redid my board like 3 times, Cass. I'm also really picky because I'm also really picky lately because of the streak that I have. I don't want to lose it. Once you find out who lied, then you can fill everything out. Some of those statements are just like always true. Liars be lying. Okay, Razor Leaf is shit all. Please crit. I'll give you $5 if you crit. Well, not you. No, I didn't mean to crit like that. I didn't mean not like that. I didn't mean to crit like that. Fuck. Shit. 1 second, I'll switch. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Please, take it back. I take it back. Curious as to why we start Graveler for Drowsy. Yeah, it's just such a bungle of a fucking fight, eh? Such a bungle of a fight. All right, I'll go until the break in this category, and after the break, I'll switch categories. There's about a dozen or so main categories to this game. As you can see here, there's 4, 8, 9, 10 cups here. We also have this category over here, which is called GLC. This is Gym Leader Cup or Gym Leader Castle. And you have to go through all of the stages here of all of the bosses and then go into the Elite Four and then beat the Elite Four and your rival. That's a whole nother category. We'll do this one after the break. And then there's a category for doing all of Gym Leader Cup, all of the 10 cups in the stadium. Then you have to come up here and fight Mewtwo. Actual secret fight with Mewtwo. Very interesting stuff. And then after that, the game goes into a mode called Round 2, where you have to beat all of the GLC again on a harder difficulty, all of the 10 cups in the stadium on a harder difficulty, and then Mewtwo on a harder difficulty. So that's going to be a goal of mine to eventually get a run of that completed. For now, though, we're just practicing and playing individual cups for world record. I think tomorrow's going to be an easy one, Cass. I feel like there's no way they make it a back-to-back hard one. Although usually I find the weekends are harder for a lot of the daily games. I don't know if you guys find that. Certainly for the New York Times mini crossword, that could be true. But, I mean, it's not like I've tested every single game to say. But I feel like most daily games get harder on the weekends for some reason. Wordle, not so much. Wordle's kind of random. The connections, I don't really notice a difference day to day in terms of like which day of the week is harder. It just kind of seasonally gets harder and easier. I almost forgot that I was on camera still. I almost picked my nose. I almost forgot that you guys could see me, technically. I wasn't going to do anything ban-worthy, but it would still be embarrassing. It would still kind of embarrass me. I really don't understand the world record run. The person who has the world record in this category, I think they cheated. I have no evidence, and I'm kidding, but I think they cheated. Just gonna throw out wild accusations here. I'm pretty sure they cheated. One of my main reasons for this is because, like, 10K redeemed to make streamer pick nose. One of the reasons I think they're cheating is because at the start of the run, they say, like, they're doing live commentary. And it seems like you wouldn't introduce your run that way every single attempt. Like, I'm on attempt 257. I would get tired of saying, like, all right, guys, welcome to my Pokemon Stadium run. Today we're going to be running Pokemon Stadium. Fuck. All right, Cass, good luck with that. Maybe I'll catch you later. I might catch you later this afternoon. Have a happy Saturday. I'm thinking of new redeems though, Husker. That would be a cool one. I used to have a redeem from Swooch's idea bank that was streamer will say anything you type in this box, guaranteed. I mean, theoretically, I have a 1746, but that's only in theory. If you add up all the best parts of all of my runs, I could get the world record. It's capable of happening. Oh, great, Cask. We'll be here for sure. Can't be a good idea if Swooch came up with it. Honestly, I thought it was pretty funny. Let's go. Yowzas. How you doing, Jem? That's true too. Honestly, I already say that. I already say some really weird stuff. Out of context and in context. We're just grinding out some Pokemon Stadium today, Jem. Got the N64 booted up, got the console loaded. Capture card online. What's your weekend looking like? Hope you guys all have a good weekend. I'm just out here, honestly. We're just out here today. I'm just going to be grinding Pokemon. I'm going to switch categories throughout the day. Nice, nice. How's the new controller, Gem? Did you end up buying it, or is it on its way, or did you hold off? The Montreal Canadiens are not F tier. You can't even bait me into saying that. The Montreal Canadiens are the greatest hockey franchise to have ever existed. Haven't gotten it yet. Okay. I've seen some pretty cool custom controllers, so I kind of know what... I mean, it's custom, so I don't know what yours looks like, but I've seen what they can be. I'm excited to hear it. Or see it on your stream sometime. Well, that's messed up. Did they get your money, or did they just waste your time? Yeah, I would never say that, Husker. You can't force me to say that. Husker's now clipping and editing out the part I said not. They got your cash money. The only thing that helps me sleep at night with that is that, like, I kind of believe in karma. Like, I don't believe in karma, but I kind of believe in karma. And I feel like they're going to get their comeuppance some way or somehow. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know when, but people like that get their just desserts eventually. The world has a way of balancing things out. I mean, it's probably just a cope, like a hard mega cope. In game, of course. I hope I hope their whole island gets infested with bug snags. I hope there's a gas leak in game. So wild. I hope there's a... Okay. Calm down, Moose. We're not wishing that negativity in the world because that's just more negativity. I'm not going to manifest specific negative events happening. Scammer's going to scam and liar's going to lie, but people that lie, cheat, and steal get their just desserts eventually. I know I have. I've cheated in the past at things, and I've lied before. It never works out. It never really works out, right? Canadians and their negativity. Sheesh. Anybody that's like, maybe if Jeff Bezos is watching or anyone at Twitch, Jem was just joking. They're not actually saying that. It was just a joke about the exploding thing. I'm just giving you a potential out. I'm just giving you a potential out, Jem. By the way, at Twitch, that reminds me of the time that like there was a stream where they were doing a giveaway in chat. I wasn't there. I saw the video of it on YouTube. And they had like, I don't know if you guys have seen giveaways through Nightbot. You can put a code or like type a word in and make your viewers say that word in order to enter the raffle. And the word that they had put was I'm 12. I'm 12 years old or something like that. So to enter the contest, everyone had to say I'm 12 years old. And then they all got Twitch banned. Like they all got banned off Twitch because you can't have an account on Twitch. It was like Twitch, not even like channel mods banning them from the chat. It was Twitch mods banning them off of Twitch for joking. That happened. That's a real thing that happened. Fettuccine Alfredo. We were just talking about some pasta earlier. Pasta being the greatest dish out of my list of favorite dishes. I mean, pizza's great. I love poutine as a Canadian. But pasta is so good. Fettuccine Alfredo is great. All right, folks. I don't like the way this run is shaping up. We're going to switch categories in about 20 minutes after the break. Thunderwave sometimes misses or fails. What kind of car are you picking up, Jem? Good enough. Hi, Senzu. Hi. Hello. How you doing, Senzu? We're playing Pokemon today. Just felt like doing some Pokemon speedruns. It's been quite a few months since I've played this game, but I'm a world record holder in one of the categories, and I have to try and get some others. A Ford Escape. Near and dear to my heart, Gem. That's my car that I drove. I drove a 2010 Ford Escape for quite a few years. Oh, what's that one, Senzu? The new one? Pal World or whatever? I don't have any interest in the newer Pokemon games or that. I'm a big fan of the classics. Like, I'm on the N64 right now. My friends have played Pal World and I've heard some fun things about it, but I personally don't have interest in that. but I got my console out here. I love Kirby and the Crystal Shards. I have some other games down here if you guys want to go through which games I have. Pal World seems cool. Like, I'm not trying to shit on it. I'm not going to be one of those people that says, oh, it stole from Pokemon. And like, sure, it took a lot of like influences from Pokemon and other monster captured type games. But it's just not my cup of tea. My friends that played it love it though. Like 5-star hotties played a bit of it. They like the game. I like the fact that you can have private servers with friends and stuff. Kirby and the Crystal Shards is good. Other good games on the GameCube. I've got Gauntlet. World is a Bugsnax ripoff. All the talk of pasta and Bugsnax is making me hungry. I might catch a Friday later and eat it. I feel like hunger should be addressed before stream tomorrow. Because I was hungry like 20 minutes into stream today. And that's not good. It'd be sick if Pal World introduced like bug snack type Pokemon that like you could eat. I would play it then. If there was like a bunger in Pal World, I would play it then. Please give me a run, dude. It's fine. I'm actually not coping. It's fine. Also, Senzu, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone out there lurking is having a good day. I appreciate everyone that's just vibing along while we got some nice tunes, while I'm just yapping. Maybe you guys are playing games yourself or watching a show or hanging out. Who knows? Maybe you're working this fine Saturday, pulling some overtime, or you got the weekend shift. Appreciate you guys spending your time here. Okay, 10 more minutes of attempts here in this category. Then we're taking a break, at which point I will switch over to a different category. We're going to play just the GLC. I'm going to try and get a sub 140 on record. All right. I can't believe it's already March, folks. My birthday's coming up. My birthday's like 36 days away or something like that. What should we do to celebrate? The day's been awesome. Your team's sitting in first place. Right, because you said, so that's your team within your guild, right? Like your team for the raid groups? Oh, I thought you were talking about, because I remember you telling me you split your teams up and you split up into groups for raiding, but you're talking about like your football team. Okay, nice. I know what you mean, like 1 point in front, like that's like the tiebreaker that they would use, right? Similar stuff in hockey, although the way you earn points in hockey is a little bit different, though they do overtime slightly differently and stuff like that. But for sure, those tiebreakers are important. And then so it would have been like a 0-0 finish unless that last minute goal came. That's pretty crazy. That's a nail biter. I like that. I usually watch football when like I go to the bar. I don't like ever turn it on at home, but it's fun to watch, especially during the World Cup or during a big tournament, like a big European tournament or something like that. So far, another good run out the biker. Let's see if the rocker is going to give us anything today, because it looks like it's not. Looks like the rocker is going to be a hard stop here. I mean, the crazy thing about the rocker in this run is he's got 3 Pokemon that are tricky. Hell yeah, Senzu. That's actually sick. This guy has 3 Pokemon that are bad. Bad to get for me in terms of time loss. He has a Electabuzz, which takes 2 hits to kill and can paralyze me and get my accuracy down. He has a Voltorb, which is also a 2 hit to kill, potentially 1 hit. There's a range, like a 3% chance I kill him in 1, or if I crit him. And there's also a Magneton, which is like you have to reset. It takes like 3 hits. There's no way to play it. I used to always go over to my friend's house, Senzu, and watch my friend's dad. Every time I walked over there, he was sitting on the couch watching the Croatian football team. I swear. I don't know how it was that every time I walked into their house, Croatia was playing a game, but I felt like every time I went there, he was cheering on Croatia. I'm gonna probably reset here. That confirms it. All right, 5 minutes or so. We'll take a break, folks. I'm gonna keep starting runs until then. If something catches, like if something hooks, then we'll try to delay the break as much as possible. But we're already 2 hours in a stream, right? Yeah, it's time for break. I was in the Death Stranding group on Reddit, just looking at some posts and stuff like that. And someone posted some artwork that was really cool. And someone in the comments was like giving them feedback on their art, saying like, oh, I like this, but this part here I don't really like. And then their reply was like, oh, it's bad on purpose or something. It was weird. Cheer for Croatia this year as well in the Europa Cup. All right. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they usually have a decent team, right? Croatia takes football very seriously. Like, I don't have a kit to put on. Like, I don't have like a shirt to cheer for them in, but if there was a team, I would cheer for that team just out of like solidarity with my friend's dad. They don't go all the way, yeah. I'm happy to see those upsets though. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep an eye out for that when the Europa Cup starts. All right. Can we get a run off the bat here? This is my second last attempt, I would say, before we switch category. Huge fan of this artist here, folks, Joe Hisaishi. If you guys have ever seen anything from Studio Ghibli, there's a good chance you know his music. This is the main theme from Howl's Moving Castle. All right. There's our break reminder, folks. We're not going to ignore it. We're going to go for break now. I'll put some words on stream on the screen for you guys. Anybody that wants to play that, feel free to. Of course, I crit the monster. It doesn't matter to crit. I think a critical hit chance in this game is based off of your special attack stat and your speed. I say special attack stat, but there's actually only one stat in this game. It's called special. It wasn't until Generation 2 and beyond that the special skill was split up into special attack and special defense. Okay, there's a nasty crit. I needed that in my life. Take care, Rizzer. Thanks for playing with us earlier, and thanks for hanging up until now. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh, why would you have to give me Magneton now? I think it's time for a break, folks. I'm getting trolled. That's insane. I don't know what the odds are actually, but I feel unlucky. I feel unlucky. Okay, we have to crit here, otherwise I'm going for break. I mean, even this is, yeah. Okay, all right, cool. All right, not mad about it. It happens. On these big jobs, that kind of stuff happens. And I'm gonna stop the recording for now. I'm gonna stop my timer for now. Okay. Let's get ready for break time. Gonna pull up some words that you guys can play if you want to. It's not mandatory to play this game, but it's something nice to get a change of pace and get the brain thinking about something else. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. I'm gonna get some water. What's with these 8-letter compound words? Over something. Like overpower or something? Too many letters for that. Power's not there. Yeah, P could be fake, so the letters VROEEHW. Whoever. War is good. Honestly, horror might be there, but maybe not. It is a word. I can give you points, Mira. If the game doesn't give you points for that, I'll give you points. Hoer. Weaver. No. Heaver. Hover. Okay. The P is fake here, folks. Fake P. Wow, hard level. Whoever, and we made it. We'll do another level or two. At least one more level. We made it through. Hero is a good one. The hero we needed. However, oh, Doug, of course. Okay, cool is there. Moon is there. So we'll look at R is fake. R is fake from what 9-3 is typing. It's not working. R is fake. MELON OC. I'm not sure what that word is. Clone, mole, loco, good words. Melon was there, but what else could this big word be? COOLMNE. I have no idea what this word is. We're passing, but I don't know what the big word is. We'll do one more level after this one, folks, and then I'm switching games. Well, same game, different category. Alone. MoleCon. It's the collection of moles. I'm looking that one up, folks. I've got no idea what that was. Monocle. Monocle was the word. Monocle was the word we're looking for. Are you gonna MoleCon this year? Yeah, I got my tickets and my shovel. Count is not there. Pine is there. Scent is there. So the O or the U is fake. The O or the U is fake. U is fake. The U is fake. Good call out, 93. The U is fake. Good call out, Sickness. Good communication from the team so far. What do we have here? COEINT. Okay, we have nice available if somebody needs a word. NICE. Sight is a good one. Note is there. What's this big word though? The U is fake. The letters are ECIOTN. Nicotine. Nope, that's not it. What is this word? Tonic is a good one, 93. But I can't see what this word is either. Tonic with an E. Notice. Oh my god, we didn't even get notice. We didn't even get notice. Broken. The game is broken. Oh no, our table. It's broken.
Hold on. This is gonna make a mess. Go ahead, King. This is gonna make a mess. Easy. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Well, the table broke.
Oh no, our table. It's broken. Corn. I think that's a corn type sound that they would say. They sound like goblins sometimes. I got you, Doug. Bonk is good. Boner, good one, 93. I don't know how that's a word, but that's a word. No idea what's left here. Clipping, damn it. Boner. That's a good one. Last level, folks. Unless you guys are awake on a Saturday, this might be the last one. 5 letters only. Relic. Exercise. Exercise. How do you spell exercise? Is it exercise? It's exercise. Series, exercise, execs. What else we have here, folks? Excise, great one. Oh, rices. Feels rice and beans, man. Nice one, Doug. Sexier. Doug is on fire today. Doug came to play. Doug's like, how come I can't play this good when it's my game that I'm playing? Not awake enough, T? Don't worry. This is the end of the line here. We're going to get back to Pokemon after. How you doing today? Besides just waking up. We're playing some Pokemon today. Nice 193. Cries. Scree! Scree! Alright, that's it. We can't go on, can we? One more level. We gotta. Good boner, 93. Boner. Good one, 93. Boner. That sounds good, T. What is this? Haring is the word that I got. Doug has grain. Red, black, rose. What you put was a word already. So that all your letters are correct. Herring. Z is fake. We have a hidden letter. Sharing. Sharing is all letters. Pin to the top of chat. Sharing, all letters. Grins is there. I got rings as well. 5-letter words only here. Hey, John, how's it going? Rashing. Sharing is the whole word. Sharing. S-H-A-R-A-N-G. Rangs. Okay, we got rains. We got gains. We got mirror with hairs. Doug with grains. All the letters are S-H-A-R-I-N-G. Doug with grands. Grins is already there. Hangs is there now. What else can we do? What else can we do here? Sharing. Impossible on mobile. Oh, with the stream delay for sure. Good stuff, guys. Okay, can we do one more? Can we do one more? Garish might have been there, 9-3. Garish might have been there. O is fake. O is fake. The letters are L-I-S-T-N-L. Question mark. O is fake. Slipknot just because. It almost could fit. Double L. Tills is there. The O is fake. S-I-L-L-T-I. Question mark. O is fake. O is fake. L-I-S-T-N-L. Question mark. I thought it was like instill, but it's not. Install. I got install. Install all letters. Install. Stain is there. It's hard to know which ones you've already got down, right? Satin is good. We already have tills. Talls is not a word apparently. Stall is down. Still is down. Satin. Sales. No, that's not a word. I don't have two S's. Slain. Okay. Slant. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, that was close. Oh my God, that was too close. All right. I don't know if we can go on anymore. I don't know if my heart can take it anymore. That was too close. Do we keep going? Red, Black, Rose, you down for some more? Doug, you want one more, right? One more round? We gotta go. We gotta try. We'll try. If we fail, we'll move on. What is this? 𝒔𝒑𝒆𝒆𝒅 question mark. Doug with films. Red, Black, Rose with files. Flies is there. Files from Red, Black, Rose. Flies from me. Doug got films. So F-I-L-M-S-E are real letters. Limes is good. It's not, P is fake is the call out from 9-3. It's not flimsy. Flies, files, flesh. E is hidden. E is hidden. So S-E-L-F-I-E-H. P is fake. Is that right? No, I'm wrong here. P is fake is H-L-F-S-M-I-E. Smile is there. Sickness has letters. H-I-E-S-F-M-L. P is fake. Smile, shelf. Do we have miles? Oops. Miles is down now. What is this word? Oh, I have no idea. Slime. Okay, H-I... I can't get it. Flemish? It was like Flemish or something? What is the word? I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up. That was a tough one, guys. It is Flemish. If Flemish was not an accepted word, himself was the other one. Himself. Honestly, though, can't be mad about that. Red, Black, Rose, thanks for playing with us. Doug, great work. Great work, Doug. Mira, thank you. 9-3, thank you. Husker Sickness, great work. GG's, everyone. That was a great run. 21's a good score. I mean, Mira, you're wondering how far we can get? This is my record here. My record is 169. It's the highest level we ever did. It took us like hours to get there. Very hard game when you get that high. I don't even know if that score is possible in today's age, but Yeah, thank you, Red Black Rose. Thank you, T, as well as anyone else that played that may not got a word on the board. It's all good. It happens. We're going to play some more Pokemon Stadium. So just going to get this schmoove in here. I got my splits changed over to the new category we're going to run. And I'm just going to get my notes up so we can have good notes. Okay. Exactly, 9-3, exactly. I don't have a green screen, and it's like the budget version. And like I can like it works somehow. I can like reach over here and stuff like that. Like you can see sometimes it like cuts areas weirdly, but you can adjust the thresholds and stuff like that. I've got my notes here ready, guys. The spreadsheets are important for when you're speedrunning Pokemon. Let's get into the game. I've got this good. I can see my own gameplay. I got my controller in hand. Oh, my foot fell asleep. I think it's pretty funky. All right, we're going to start recording. Double checking my recording timer. Okay, I turned the recording timer on. So this should be timed action, settings, timed actions, recording reminder timer, 4500. Okay, cool. That is online. Start recording, start the game. We're going to be playing Gym Leader Cup here, folks. This is a different category than the one we were playing earlier today. You know what? This is another one I'm going to need a lot of de-rusting in. But we're going to have to go through this process of getting kind of the rust shaken off if we're going to get better at this game. So the order in which we play is actually a little bit different. If you haven't beaten all the cups before, you don't have these unlocked. You have to do them in order, which you will have to do in some cases, depending on which kind of run you're doing. Like if you're doing a run from like a fresh save file, you'll have to do these in order. But if you want, and it's legal to in the leaderboard, you can start on fight 8, then do fight 7, then we go all the way over to fight 2, then we go over to fight 6, then we go over to fight 4, up to fight 5, down to fight 3, down to fight 1, and then up until the end. It may look like there's some extra menuing in between fights, but it really is the smarter way to go about this. You're going to end up getting faster runs over all that way. Because a lot of the resets are going to come in these badges we do up front. You either reset at the start of the run or at the end of the run. It's a sandwich. Okay, here's the team. We're going to be using our team 8. Another thing to cut down on menuing actually is the placement of our teams here. So team 1 is a team that we use more than once. Team 8 is the team we use first because the timer doesn't start until we use it anyways. So all the time going down to selecting this team doesn't really matter. Let's fire it up. Hi, T. It's here to prove that I'm doing, I don't know. It's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Like, I don't have any space left over. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad that there's people that enjoy the aesthetic of a little funny camera. There was one point in which like next to the people's names I had my faces, but that one got a little bit too crazy. So yeah, we're gonna select team 8. We're gonna fight Giovanni. A lot of Zapdos action here, folks, hoping our thunders hit. Nothing to it but to do it. This is a fun one, folks. Trust me when I say this. This is the most fun you can have in Pokemon Stadium, is fighting the Gym Leader Cup. Can a mod change my category to Pokemon Stadium? I forgot to. If there's a mod available, just game Pokemon Stadium. I just realized I probably forgot to change back. Thank you, Gox. I really appreciate that. Everything else I think is correct. We're recording. Our scene is good. Life is good. Not ideal, but we're gonna play out these kind of runs. If this fight takes more than 5 turns in total, then we quit out and restart. Such as Andor in the case of I got paralyzed and now I got smacked to the sky attack. So this is now turn 3. If we do more than 5 turns, we quit out. If we see Persian, we quit out. I'm just listening to some tunes to get me nice and relaxed on this Saturday. It's something I need, especially like after that kind of, I've got to reset now. After that kind of crazy day, the past few days we've had, I felt like a nice chill day with them chill tunes was good. They're not whiny, which I'm happy to report. They're not whiny songs. Some of them may be a little bit, but some nice chill music, you know? Oh, your hard drive is full? I'm hoping to get my stuff organized soon because my PC's getting full as well, Gox. Honestly, 13 million random softwares. Yeah, same with me in terms of random things, but not just softwares. I've got random videos and pictures, and I've got random memes and random like drawings that are half done or things that just like don't really have a home. Some things are just sitting on my desktop and they don't really like do anything or go anywhere, or I'm gonna have to look at those soon. I kept teasing a stream where we look through all my folders, like not for any reason other than to organize them. They need organizing. Okay, so this is very slow, but we're gonna play it out because I'm rusty and I need practice anyways. So even if we go for a completion today, that would be really cool. This is already turn 4 though, so we're gonna say no to this one. Just moving my console closer to me, so that way it's easier to reset without stretching too far. Okay, I'm happy with that. 184 gigs full out of 192. I can give you a report quickly on mine. I'll tell you how much I have taken up. I've got 2 hard drives in my computer. 2 hard drives in my computer, and one of them has... Okay, hold on. Hold your phone for this one. One of them has... Okay, and this is kind of embarrassing, actually. To be honest with you, this is kind of embarrassing. One of them has 820 gigabytes out of 910 gigabytes. So there's only 90 gigs left. That's a terabyte hard drive almost. The next one has 182 gigs free out of 465. Yeah, I've used 820 gigabytes in my 910 gigabyte hard drive. And I've got to clean that up. I don't know what's taking up all the space besides a lot of video files for video editing and different parts of videos and stuff like that. Like I've downloaded full VODs of my stream to edit and stuff like that. So it's probably stuff like that relating to those things. A lot of video editing takes up a lot of hard drive space. Yeah, my second hard drive is 500, and that one has almost 200 gigs still to spare. My main hard drive though, my like boot drive, I have too much shit on it for the boot drive. I should have less stuff on it. I should install only my operating system on the boot drive and like, I don't know. I'm being silly with it. It's fine though. Surely it won't explode. Surely it won't explode. I think I selected the wrong Pokemon. I selected the right Pokemon somehow. Muscle memory took over there. Random programs that don't even remember installing, and they have like 100 megabytes, and there was 500 of those in folders that are most random abbreviations, so you can't even tell what you should delete or not. That's the hard part sometimes. I agree with you. Like, you delete something and you realize, oh, I used that, or I could have used that. Actually, there's no such thing as muscle memory. Actually, the memory takes place in your cerebellum, so the memory is in your muscles. Duh. Just gonna point this out. The muscle memory doesn't actually exist. Just thought you would like to know that. So actually, it was your brain memory taking over. Idiot. You dumb fucking loser. Obviously. There's no brains in your arms, idiot. How can you fucking stupid ass have muscle memory? Wait, so your muscles don't... Yeah. Anyone who thinks that is silly. Because that's obviously what people think when they say muscle memory. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. All right, first fight out of the rocket today, but don't worry, there's plenty more chances to reset coming up, folks. Bing, 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 and bong. Oops. Not yet. Hold. Bong. There we go. It wasn't that good of a split, trust me. It was good, but it wasn't that good. My day is ruined, and my disappointment is immeasurable. I love that review, food review. My day has been ruined, and my disappointment is immeasurable. Please don't switch to Magneton. Cool! I'm not mad at all about missing with my thunder. Oh, it had no effect. I wasn't going to use it anyways. I wasn't going to do anything anyways last turn. All right, so we have a potential for Kabutops, Hitmonchan, Poliwrath, and Lickitung. If Magneton shows, okay. If Poliwrath shows, okay. Double click Lickitung to finish. This should one-hit KO if I can hit. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, it's a 50-50. It either hits or it doesn't, you know? Oh, yeah, we'd love to see that. I love to see a paralyzation. It's okay, though. I'm not crying. I'm not crying about it. Ba-dee-da-dee-da. We may have to reset here, folks, but I'm going to push through to try and get a completion today. Just to de-rust and stuff like that. If this doesn't kill, I have to reset. Yeah, the special went down. I'm going to have to reset. Just, we're not wasting our time here. And that's okay. That one went wrong in multiple ways. If one thing goes wrong, if two things go wrong, I'm willing to keep going and not reset. But if like 3, 4, 5 things that start snowballing and I'm paralyzed and my move misses and this happens and that happens and my special goes down, and it was a bad kind of amalgamation of different bad events, you know? It happens. We don't get mad about it. What do you guys think about the Glasgow Willy Wonka situation? Anyone unaware of the Glasgow Willy Wonka situation? What good would getting mad do? It's barely ever gotten me anywhere in life. That's not even like a meme at this point. I think that getting mad is good sometimes. It's nice to get emotional with art, and anger can be a nice emotion to display when doing artwork, but honestly, speaking of getting mad, so in Glasgow, there was a Willy Wonka event that parents parents signed up for this Willy Wonka event to like take their kids for it. They were promised a magical time and like illusions and different places with candy and stuff like that. And when they got to the event center, it was like 4 like fold out tables, some black screens to partition off areas, and like every character looked like they were on crack. And like parents were like scared and concerned and angry. And it's like, it's brought Scotland back into world acclaim. A lot of people are talking about, and if you Google Glasgow Willy Wonka, you'll find out more information. Like there's YouTube videos made about this by Mudahar and Moist Critical. And essentially it was just a really, really bad event that could potentially even be a scam to pull money from people. But like Willy Wonka was on drugs, and like it was the saddest looking event I've ever seen in my life. But like the website promised the fantasy and magic that people come to expect when they see Willy Wonka. I don't know how official it was in terms of like its licensing, but yeah, if you look up the Willy Wonka Glasgow incident, it just happened this week. It's an ongoing thing. I'll pull up some pictures after this attempt so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'll pull out some photographs. Here, that's actually a reset right off the bat. We don't play Persians out. Turn music down. Yeah, for some reason it turned up in Spotify. How's this? That's the 2 notches you needed, right, Maddie? How's this? If it needs to go more, let me know. That's nicer. Okay. Yeah, for some reason my Spotify volume changed, my default volume. It wasn't an OBS thing. This is what I'm looking at here, folks. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so like people are making fun of this. This is what the website looked like. The website you came to was like Willy's chocolate experience. Indulge in a chocolatey fantasy like never before. I think by saying Willy's chocolate experience, they were able to say that like this wasn't Willy Wonka, but like it's very clearly Chocolate Factory-esque, right? And like it had all this art on the website that was like AI generated. And like it was like there's going to be an enchanted garden where there's like sweets and blooming mysterious sculptures and magical surprises that add an extra layer of wonder to your chocolatey experience. And then here there was like the imagination lab, captivated by visual spectacles, encounter mind escaping projects, like all these promises, the Twilight Tunnel, all these things, right? And enriching entertainment, like this is AI. This is made by AI. It says in chairing. It says in churning. It says in churning entertainment. Okay, so yeah, so this is what they promised, right? And this is what it ended up looking like. Like there was like, here's a good image of it. Open image in new window. There was like just like, oh fuck, not a thumbnail. Where's the full image? Yeah, this kind of crackhead lady was like here at like this was what it looked like. Like this image is going viral because it's like there was just like black curtains and like a couple pieces of shit on the table, and like people like paid money to take their kids to go see this. And there was like some things that were nice, but open link in new window again here. Like this was Willy Wonka, and like you just walked through this and like it was all like rented kind of weird area. Like it was insane. No chocolate. Yeah. It was like this right here sums it up for me though. This woman with green hair that's like an Oompa Loompa is so sad, probably on crack. What else was crazy about it? Oh yeah, like here, this is a good picture actually. Open image in your tab. This was like, you can see there's parents all around kind of like going like, what are we doing here? There was just an empty space. There was tables. There was like, it was awkward. It was so weird. It's really popular right now. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it, Maddie. But I'm sure there's some others out there that might get some giggles from this. Might get a giggle or two from that. Willy's chocolate experience. What a fucking joke. I don't remember what the cost was, but we can go to the website and click book now. Didn't know what the context was. If I click book now, The tickets link on the website links to a 404 page right now. It says tickets, it's 404. Let's look into how much the cost of this was. Willy Wonka experience, Glasgow price. $44 a ticket. It was about 35 euro for a ticket. People paid like $50 for that. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're looking for their money back now. People paid $50 for that. They charged 44 euros or $35, 35 euros, 44 Canadian, 44 US dollars, probably closer to $60 Canadian, $70 Canadian. Actual scam, yeah, it was bad. Like it's going pretty viral right now in terms of like some of those photos. I mean, you saw them and you didn't even know where it was from. That shows you how popular it is. That was from the Willy Wonka experience in Glasgow. Such an event, such a magical event. Time is flying, folks. I can't believe it's already almost another hour into the stream. It's always good to have nice tunes and hang out with nice friends and talk about fun things. If you guys have any other current events or news stories or interesting things to share, please, by all means, go for it. I've even been thinking about opening up the Discord again, like we did that one day where Cam and Thomas to Space both shared some awesome stories. I could plan for another day, not today to put anybody on the spot, but if anybody wants to share stories, I might have a day, maybe on Wednesday when it's puzzle day, where you guys can come in and share stories so we can discuss them. All right, so that's turn 2. We're keeping track, we're keeping count. He could double edge himself to death here. If he misses, if I miss and he double edges again, I think I still play this out. Okay, turn 3. Okay. On the topic of Pokemon, I might work on our little sculpture here at the end of the day. That little Eevee we have, I haven't finished working on that. Although my other webcam is down, so I actually am gonna immediately take back my idea. Or at least temporarily. I'll definitely do that Pokemon on stream another day, but gotta get that webcam working again or get a replacement. Once I master this game and I get some runs in for like Pokemon Stadium full game completion, I'm gonna probably switch over to Pokemon Stadium 2. It's hard for me though because I'm not a speedrunner in that daily grind sense. So rust builds up quickly and I definitely suffer from not... Okay, now it's turn 6. This is debatable here. Yeah, I think we restart because we had 2 misses so far. I don't practice all day every day like some speedrunners do because that's very beneficial in terms of not getting rusty, but how have I not seen this, Maddie? What is this? Silly champing? Nice. It's a nice personal emote. I've never seen it either. It's way underrated for an emote. When you found that, how many channels own that emote right now? But yeah, I'm not going to be playing this daily. I might not even play this weekly. But as long as I play this semi-consistently and have some fun with it on and off stream, this, Bug Snacks, other games we plan to speedrun, that's all I can really expect, right? Only less than 100. That is surprising. I would think that would be a good one, a more popular one. Maybe you caught it in its infancy. I have done putt-putt speedruns in the past. Maybe we do putt-putt speedruns again someday. I'm definitely thinking about which of the putt-putt games I would speedrun. I don't think any of the mainline ones, and if you guys ever took a look at the speedrun.com website for those putt-putt games or the Freddy Fish games or Pajama Sam, you'd see why. The speedrun is 14 seconds and you have to memorize every mouse position on the screen. Maybe I make a task. That could be a fun project. Make a task for putt-putt. Yeah, Husker, it's like 15 seconds for some of those games. It's just click, 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 all the places you're supposed to pick up items, and I think doing a task for putt-putt would be a fun challenge. Game doesn't even load that fast. I know, right? Some of the earlier ones do take longer, Husker, but like the later putt-putts, definitely down in the sub 30-second runs. I've taken a look at some of them. The minigame ones, like when we played Putt-Putt's Balloonorama and submitted a run for that one, I'm third on the leaderboard still. That one is a little bit different in terms of, well, I think I'm capable of catching a world record if I train enough for that one. Here I should reset, but I'm just going to play this out. I needed the practice. But it's kooky. If you ever watched a Pajama Sam speedrun, it's okay if we're behind by a bit here, folks. This is for practice. And you never know what happens. I could save more than 20 seconds just on this fight alone. If I get really lucky. If Jolteon sees a little Kabutops here. Here I'm supposed to switch to Nidoking and Earthquake this bad boy. But I do promise to continue doing speedruns on and off stream. I have a 30% chance to kill here. 30% chance to kill. If it doesn't kill, probably going to reset, but we'll play it out. 30% is a pretty good chance. We got it. And now we're going to Horn Drill everything else. Horn Drill is a very inaccurate but very deadly move. I also thought about bringing back those challenge runs I used to do. The challenge runs of like Ironmon, Kaizo. I really enjoyed playing through Pokemon Red with that challenge. Yeah, severely losing time here. But the first Horn Drill hit, there's still a chance. What a good day today, folks. I mean, other than the weather, like I was telling you guys, here it's just gray skies and rainy days, but it's a nice day. I'm happy today because I shared my new song and it was received very well. I'll try again. Holy moly, chill out with your beams, dude. That's too hyper. I'll play this out. I'll play this out. Do you like that kind of weather, Husker? I like it for the flowers. I mean, we're definitely having to accept the fact that spring is upon us soon. The other day in my backyard, I saw some red-winged blackbirds, and they're a migratory bird that only comes here during the spring. So you got to know for a fact that we're in springtime when you see those birds here. I have a big book of all the birds, all the migratory birds and stuff like that. And my dad checks off the pages of birds he's seen, and it's not too cold. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if it's cold and gray and rainy, it's a miserable day, you're right. Okay, Zapdos, C down or C up. Okay, C down. We're gonna try and fight the Zapdos mirror here. I'll fight it out. I mean, we're well behind world record, but we're not trying for world record here. I just have those there for my personal understanding, growth, and development. We're going to now thunder this guy here and hope we hit, and hope that their thunder misses. We cross our fingers, folks. That's the name of the game. Oh, okay. We miss, and they're going to hit. Classically, we miss, and they're going to hit. Motherfucker. What is this game? This game's a goofy game. It's okay. We play it out because this is the practice we need to understand what the move is in these situations. This was quite unfortunate, to be honest with you. A crit would make up for it here, but double miss is bad. Yeah, 9-3. It was premiered on Dave's stream just earlier today. It's actually live on my YouTube channel. I don't have a link for it right now, but I'll make a command for that soon. I'll hype it up more tomorrow. I'm blown away by the fact that I missed 3 times and he hit 3 times. That is cursed as fuck, dude. You want a link to the link tree? There you go. I can add those as command aliases. Let's go add a command alias for this one. Call this one !tree, !social. I think that should have worked though. Social is not there, but socials is. Okay, now tree should work. There we go. Okay, that's added 9-3, so that will also call that command. But yeah, if you want to go check out that new video, it's on my main YouTube channel. Let me know what you think about it. Make sure to leave a comment, folks. If you guys haven't already, if you watched it on Dave's stream, but you didn't watch it yourself, go watch it for yourself. Go give a like. Go leave a comment. Go subscribe to my YouTube. If we get more than 100 subs on YouTube, I might get a custom YouTube URL or something. I heard that's a thing. Like we could get youtube.com/mooserev. If you're subscribed on your main account already, make sure to make an alt account and then subscribe on that. And then make 2 other accounts for your pets. Make an account for your lizard, make an account for your dog, subscribe to me with those accounts. You know what it's like. All right, back to resetting. Back to classic resets here. Lovely, lovely resets. The first badge is the hardest. I'm not even exaggerating. That's why it's first. Because the reset likelihood in this part of the run is so high. It goes down towards the middle part of the run and then spikes back up at the very end. There's a little break reminder, folks. I'm not going to be taking a break right now. You might catch a few ads in the next coming seconds, but don't worry, you're not missing anything. We're just jamming, we're just vibing. I hate to get into this like discussion that's as stale as last week's news, but what do you guys think about mid-roll ads versus pre-roll? I think that I like mid-roll ads because I don't want people having ads when they come in for the first time. Other people, though, they said that like if they get an ad halfway through a stream, they quit and they leave. And I thought that was silly. Like I'm more likely to sit through an ad after I've met someone and I like someone than like sit through an ad to like don't like either, but pre-roll sucks the most maybe. That's how I feel. Right? That's the most valid take, Husker. I don't like them, but pre-roll sucks. Another banger? Thanks, 9-3. I think that's the most valid take you can have, Husker. because it's like the lesser of two evils, right? Two evils that both ultimately are not even necessary, because sometimes they say that, oh, it's a necessary evil, but I don't feel it's necessary. I'm really, really appreciative of that, 9-3. Really appreciate the kind words and feedback on the song. Okay, we crit the mole trays. Very good luck so far. I only will do another song when I feel inspired to. For a while, I felt like I wanted to do songs as a part of my like content rotation. 10.9 out of 10. Is it because I didn't have your name in it this time, Husker? Is it because you weren't mentioned by name this time? I figured as much. I almost thought about doing it. You know what the crazy thing is? This guy's gonna bring out a bird. Fuck. True, I did actually say your name 20 times. Just wasn't you, yeah. You know what I was thinking of doing, Husker? You almost made it into the song. And I feel bad I didn't at this point, but I'm sure you forgive me for it. The clip at the start, and I don't know if you remember this. The clip at the start of the video of Dave falling out of the sky was actually 10 seconds after your resub message. So theoretically, I could have included Dave saying, thank you, Husker, for the resub. But it felt awkward and clunky, and I didn't want to like... I thought about it, though, just to know that. If you go back and the clip's now on Dave's like clips forever, I included that part in the clip that I clipped. It's true. So you can go back and check that out. Why did I... Oh, I didn't reset my splits. Goofy. Angelina. So there was an edit of the song where your name was in it, Husker. A previous edit. I made the decision not to have it in there because it kind of made the start very overwhelming. Lots of things going on. People leave. Husker, go 9-3 when you're back from your break, walking your dog, drag Husker back here. Oh, never mind. They were just going to get an egg. Speaking of eggs, 5-star told me they did not catch the raccoon. I don't know if you guys have kept up on the raccoon saga in Discord, but 5-star had a raccoon that was bothering their chickens. Like nothing too bad to start, but you can't really like let a raccoon walk all over your chickens, and eventually that leads to problems. And so I lent them like a humane trap to catch and release the raccoon somewhere else, and they borrowed another trap from another neighbor as well, and they said that they didn't catch anything in this past week. So I think the raccoon must have left, moved on to different things. Maybe it knew the trap was coming. Oops, not starting yet. Now we start. 3, 2, 1. An auto splitter would be nice, but I don't know how to program those just yet. Especially because of the way that I'm doing this, I wouldn't have access to the traditional ways of loading the auto splits, like for bug snacks. I would have to go based off like frame and screen information. I think it would be possible, but I'm not 100% sure on how to do it yet. I know that a friend of mine was trying to code a auto splitter for GoldenEye to varying degrees of success, so I know it's possible, especially with some games like this that might be a little bit more obvious of when the load screens are. It goes like fully black. I don't think there's a good way to do it though, because it does go black in between rounds of combat as well. It's hard to say. And because the rounds of combat can vary between 3 to 5 rounds, so it's really difficult to build this in the way that I believe it works. Just gonna keep ripping this, folks. Just a little Pokemon all day long. I'm gonna go for another 2 hours, approximately. Maybe 3. We'll be taking a break in the next hour, folks. I'm cat jamming like T was about 5 minutes ago. I'm sure they're still cat jamming to a certain degree, but I should have acknowledged that a little bit more. I just let them vibe. I do like Moltres starts. I mean, likelihood is you're going to see Moltres or Persian, and if you're going to see one of them, I'd rather see Moltres. And I would like to see crits like that. That's very fortunate. Let's see if we can get a 𝒑𝒂𝒅𝒆𝒅 situation here. 𝒑𝒂𝒅𝒆𝒅 being my preference. Maybe a Golbat. A Persian would suck. Yeah, 𝒑𝒂's nice. Hopefully I can hit. We can't pray too hard and use all our RNG up in the start of the run because, well, this run needs a lot of it throughout it. But if we have to get off the ground somehow. In case anyone's lurking right now and you may not have caught all the announcements at the start of stream, I'll just go over some community things while we're trying to fight this fight here. The art contest is alive and well. There is less than 18 hours remaining in the art contest. If you guys want to submit something this week, you have 18 hours or so. I missed. It's okay. I hope this confusion rate does not affect me. This is kind of rough. It was a nice run up until now. What else? The art contest is good. Movie night coming up on Friday. I think we're going to start some Wizard of Oz type situations. If you have any suggestions for what kind of movies you want to watch for movie night, please let me know. I'm still trying to figure out a time that makes sense for us to watch a movie that maybe some Australian and European viewers can more easily make, but it's difficult for me to find a time that works for me. For now, the movie night will just be the one night. That crocheted strawberry doll is adorbs. I thought so. I was talking about it earlier, Husker. I also was talking about how much I love the one you said was your like official submission. That one is really, really cool. I really like the style of it. It reminded me of like 90s anime, like Sailor Moon card captors. I know you may not be familiar with these names like card captors, but if you look that up, that's what I'm getting from it. Yeah, that's why I'm just reiterating right now my feelings so you can hear. I like the official submission a lot. You know of Sailor Moon? Yeah. Card captors, the same kind of thing, like 90s anime that kind of made its way into Western culture. Card captors being like actually, you might have seen a little bit of that unknowingly at Claire's stream. Claire's stream has that as their sub reminder or their sub alert, a little picture of a character from card captors. But yeah, it's a very nice show from back in like 90s, early 2000s. And we'll talk about it again soon, Husker. Tomorrow we'll talk about all the pictures, and on Monday we're going to announce the winner. I think I covered everything though. Art contest, movie night. I think that's it. I still haven't picked a theme for the next week, but we'll keep them going week after week. Thunder's got a hit here. There was a universe last time I was counting my Thunders, and that's just insane. That's how you get to be insane. I was counting how many my Thunders hit and how many missed. And like they average out to be above, just above 50%, which is right, which is accurate. And I'm just wasting my time by counting them, because you're gonna get them 50% of the time. A good run needs above average, like we just went 3 for 3 there. Scribble art style, okay. I definitely see it. I was commenting also on the looseness of some of the lines and how the figure itself escapes the frame. I really like that, Husker. How you doing today, Ivana? Welcome in. We're just playing Pokemon. We're poking a little Pokemon. I just picked the wrong Pokemon. Why am I not paying attention? How's your day been so far, Ivana? Please hit for me, puppy. No, not like this. I made a mistake, folks. It's my fault, honestly. It's on me. Can't blame anyone but myself. Not really an acceptable mistake either. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure, 𝒑𝒂𝒅𝒊𝒖𝒎. I'm sure. Hope your day's been good, Ivana. Just discussing parts of the art contest. '50 style. I like it. I like it a lot, Husker. And you said you worked on a little bit of like post editing, like trying to trim up and clean up a few things. Nice, Ivana. I was watching a lot of Minecraft this morning too. Damn, this would have been good if I didn't hit a couple misses in a row. Yeah, that makes sense, Husker. The hands are always tricky. I had to fix my hands too. Oh, how much I hate this guy. I think I should switch to Jolteon here and just hit the double kick. Or pray to this Thunder hits at 40%. Oh! Alright. Yeah, a lot of Minecraft watching for me this morning, Ivana. How does speedrunning Pokemon work? It's really like down to like making the right decisions in the right moments, Ivana. Kind of like playing rock, paper, scissors over and over and over again. So there's a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. The main Pokemon games where you play as a trainer and catch Pokemon are a little bit different than this one. This one's all about the battling. Cool, we're alive. Could have been better, but we're alive. Let's pick the right Pokemon this time. So every fight, we get a choice. We get a choice of 3 out of the 6 Pokemon we brought to the fight. I was gonna ask about that, honestly, Husker. I wanted to see what the changes were. You kind of read my mind just there. Yeah, for the most part though, Ivana, we're just like hoping to get lucky. We're hoping to make good decisions. And if we do that, we're gonna have a good time. In the main games like Red, Blue, all those ones for the Game Boy, and for the Switch and stuff like that, it takes a lot more inputs to move around and fight things and do this and do that. But this one's like pure combat. This is the N64 version called Pokemon Stadium, and it's just battle after battle after battle. The eyes were fixed too. Okay, I love it a lot, Husker. Because again, I did a lot of work on mine as well. I don't know if I have the previous versions of it, but I worked on the hand like you said. This one's a tough fight, folks. We're gonna have to just YOLO this here. It's kind of unfortunate, but this happens from time to time. Yeah, usually there's something wrong, right? I think I should have just not substituted there. What's my note say? Not sure. Just miss, dude. Miss for once in your life. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. We're just going to go for it, folks. We're going to play it out and see if we can live this. All right, Jolteon, hit a double kick here. I think a double kick will kill. I misinputted. No. I threw now. I threw. That was, see, that's where I made a bad decision and that cost me. That one was on me. We can't get mad at being unlucky there. That's a skill issue for sure. Jolteon is C left for double kick. Yes, okay. That was a game brain fart. I pressed the wrong button. I find not just humans, Husker, but a lot of animals too are really, really scary with AI. Anything that's like a living organism, even flowers sometimes can be pretty crazy. Other things have a sense of like, they're creepy, but... Yes, Husker, agreed. True, yeah, anything biological I feel it struggles with. Although it still has problems with it still has problems with other things too, so from time to time, but the hands are a big one. I think this is very comparable to MCSR in terms of how RNG heavy it is. Although the skill ceiling of actually being good at the game, I would say is lower. I'd say Minecraft's a harder game than this one. Oh, when you use the animation, Husker? It's difficult sometimes to give the AI what you have in your mind. That's a skill almost, to like be able to create the right prompt for AI to produce something that you have intended. Love you hard. I'm glad you love it. Hope your travel is going okay. Please update me more on that when you can. Just anthropomorphized a flower. That'd be cool though. I can understand why it wouldn't work the way you wanted, but the animate thing you did was awesome, Husker. I'm just gonna grind this all day, folks. I mean, we got another 2.5 hours of grinding here. We're grinders here. Solid first fight. Yeah, prompts are for sure hard. I'll show more of my process next time because I think I didn't capture enough of that. My process for my lemon drawing or my lemon AI art was a lot of steps. Like I was working on a lot of different attempts, trying this prompt, taking my picture and putting it back into the AI and saying, give a similarity of 20%, but also at the same time, if this is Magneton, we're gone. But also at the same time, like trying to put new parts in. So there was times I would erase sections and times I would add sections in with Photoshop and try and, again, input the photo in and create a photo that's similar to. That was my process. I'm kind of concerned though with AI art, as there's now a controversy with Midjourney, and I knew this would happen. Everyone knew this would happen. And I'm not trying to single out Midjourney in particular, because I think a lot of AI programs have some issue relating to this, but messages like DMs apparently surfaced from the owner of
You're just
Midjourney.
thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Honestly, I am thirsty. Let me shut up. I'll stop yapping for a second. I'll tell you more about that Midjourney thing in a second. I gotta sip some water. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. How you doing, Blue? So yeah, so about the Midjourney thing. Apparently some messages surfaced from these emails to Elon. I don't know if it's to Elon. I'm not educated on this. This is just like, I'm telling you guys what I've heard. And don't take it as fact. Don't go after anyone. I heard it from an artist, Rubber Ross. They're a YouTuber, animator, and Twitch streamer that won best creative stream this last year. You're an idiot? Oh, tell me, Blue. You don't have to if you don't want to, but tell me what silly thing you may be feeling dumb about. Oh, shit. My bad. Didn't reset my timer. Sorry, let me pick up where I left off. So Rubber Ross was telling a story about how some DMs from the Midjourney developer leaked after they claimed that their program didn't, and in fact avoided looking at other artists' work. It came out that there's a list of over 9,000 people that the AI is trained to read and learn from. Don't eat chemicals? Fair play. Fair play. I try not to as well, Blue. I don't know, again, I don't know how valid what I'm saying is, but what I've heard is that it did get leaked that Midjourney is using a specific list of about 9,000 to 10,000 artists. And a lot of people are upset about that. Again, we all saw this coming with AI art. I'm going to look more into it and I'll update you guys on that situation. It's one of them, yeah, Ivana. It's the AI art site. Again, I don't know specifics. I don't have any evidence really. I just heard this story from an artist that I follow. Right, and we all knew that. And like that's all well and fine, and we can have, I mean, I'm not trying to lecture you, but I mean, like, when I say we have like an understanding of that, they denied that it was looking at these artists in particular. Yeah, it's a weird one, Thomas. And that's why I said, like, we all knew it, because like Ivana said, you have to train the model somehow. And like Thomas is saying, like, what's the difference between like a list versus like all artists, right? That's a very good point. I don't have strong feelings, like truly strong feelings regarding it. Only to the extent of that I don't think it's right, but I don't see a solution. Because I think AI is cool. I think it's the next generation of technology. I think that a lot of us can learn and grow and use it and as a tool. Machine learning and artificial intelligence, quote unquote. Again, it's not really AI, but AI is what we call it. I think stuff like that is like important. It's hard, difficult topic, but you would be excited that the AI site is using your art to train and recreate art. Like you'd take it as a compliment. I mean, that's another side of the story. I don't have a strong feeling. Like if someone told me, hey Moose, Midjourney is taking, you're on the list of names for Midjourney, I don't think that I would be offended. Because I don't think that I'm replaceable. I think that my art is not replaceable because it's a physical medium. I think that like there's definitely more of a potential for job security threats if you're in the digital field, but as a traditional artist, I feel less threatened. Although I'm sure one day soon there will be pictures that AI can generate that will be indiscernible, or maybe even computers that make tactile full paintings. Welcome back, Cass. You know what I mean? Like there may be in the future an AI attached to a robot who's got a paintbrush physically and they paint a picture physically. That would change things quite a bit. Bound to happen? Well, that's part of it, right? The inevitability of it all. It's inevitable that our technology will grow, and it's inevitable that we're going to face issues like this where machines are better at X, Y, and Z, and machines are better at doing this, or machines are better at not drinking chemicals, or maybe they're better at drinking chemicals. Maybe there's a machine that's already better at drinking chemicals. Just to throw that out there. But I do feel more security in my art. We say Z in Canada, Cass. Do you guys say Z or Z? Oscar says Z for sure. Cass says Z for sure. Thomas, in the Netherlands, do you say Z or Z? And Ivana, what about you? You say Z as well? Yeah, here in Canada, we say Z. In America? Well, it seems like it might be a Canadian-British thing, because a lot of Canadian English is influenced. An AI could never paint the Sistine Chapel. See, I disagree, Mira. I think that's what the interesting part about this conversation is. I think that it would take specific machines to be built, but I wouldn't say never. Like, I would say that 1,000 years from now, probably we'll have a lot of machines that could paint the Sistine Chapel, even physically, even in real world. You know what I mean? Am I making sense, Mira? AI is a technological advancement, but it's only staying afloat with investor money. Run an image through a creation model or a text generation model on your PC and see how slow it is. Yeah, Husker's shown me, and I'm starting to look into like generating on my own machine. I can see what you're saying. You don't want to think about that, Kaz. That's fair. That's valid. I do think, though, especially after having watched The Matrix these past weeks, that it's very, very highly possible, if not almost like assured, that hundreds of years from now, we're going to have artists that are robots that are doing what I'm doing. I think in the short term, my job is not really in jeopardy. So Oscar, you're talking about like less in art and more so like in maybe your work, or maybe in like other industries, the use of AI, right? You're not just talking specifically about art, right? You're just talking generally about like code or AI generated like material. You hated your art piece when you closed GIMP last night, but now you're seeing it with fresh eyes. You like it more. Okay, cool, Kaz, nice. I think you're an artist, Husker, especially with the art you've been putting out. AI code affects you. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go too much deeper because, like Kat said, they don't like thinking about these things sometimes, but I think it's really, really interesting discussion, and you guys are bringing up some great points. Sounds good, Cass. Yeah, get an invite tonight. You have until tomorrow morning. Bork twice today. Yeah, you get targeted more often, Cass. AI does seem very advanced, but we still need a person behind it to put the prompts in and check whatever outputs is okay. That's a big thing for sure. I mean, we have to accept industrialization and automation, right? It's been something we accept on a daily basis. We start going to grocery stores where we scan our own produce. Trying to relate to an AI and art, an AI and code. Yeah, no, I see the connection, Husker. I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird, Husker. And in that same breath, I think it's not only weird, but it's also done. I think people do that. To be fair, people will not check what AI says is correct. People are not doing that now with social media, Google. Oh, in terms of fact checking, yes. A lot of times we have issues with that in today's society, and AI only perpetuates that. People haven't been trained to like critically analyze some things. And as it becomes harder and harder to tell if a picture is even real, I think that this year is the final year that we're able to say that like, oh, this video is real and not AI generated. I think in the future, it'll be impossible to tell if like an interview with somebody is AI generated or altered, like Oscar's saying with deepfakes. I think that that's becoming increasingly a problem. And I don't know how you regulate it. Again, I don't have any answers. I don't know how. Of course, like it's easy to say, oh, the government needs to step in and do this, and the world needs to come together, and global leaders need to make this happen and this happen. It's obvious that something needs to happen in order to protect both like truth and protect life as we know it in some ways. But some of those things are out the window. Your corporate training this year had images made by AI because people's hands were messed up and couldn't hold a mug of coffee. I use GIMPcast. What do you need help with? That's crazy, Husker. I believe it though. AI is the next step in ruining the world. I feel like I'm living in the part where democracy will survive the longest, but it's really, really like something that we can't just like idly let go by. As much as we all feel helpless in the big thing, even being aware of it as we're discussing it and saying like, well, we're going to be looking out for images to see if they're fake or not. And like, there's conceited efforts to try and like understand what's real and what's not in the future. I mean, that's what we got to do, right? You can't do anything else but that. Okay, a little reminder to reset the recording. I'll give that a shot in a second. You accidentally hit something and lost the tab where you can change the brush size. Like that whole drop-down menu disappeared. Okay. It's probably at the top, Cass. Sorry, I'm going to be able to show you in a second after this run. Probably in like 30 seconds, I'll show you. I'll quit out and I'll show you. But at the top, there's usually an option for like your dialog boxes and your windows and stuff like that. And you can enable and disable some. I'll help you find that in a second if you can't find it based off my really shitty description. You've seen a lot of movies with technology advancement. How could it go wrong? Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I just finished watching the Matrix trilogy again, and it's made me think a lot about AI and how they discussed machines in 2001, 2003, when like this is a world freshly. I mean, and also 1999. That's when the first Matrix came out, and they were already talking about the implications of robots taking over. That help, Cass? You found it? There's a lot of options there up at the top. You can pick different boxes and dialog boxes and like find your brush one and enable it back again. If it doesn't work, there's a way to reset your view to default. Okay, so now that you have that window open, you can actually drag it back to where you had the original window, I think. Like just drag it over to the area where you think the area is. Like try to put it in the tab with the rest of the tabs in that area. If I reset, I'll show you what I can do to help you out. 10 minutes only, T? Only 10 minutes? I feel like I spent way more. I feel like I spent like 15, 20 and I got help a little bit. 10 minutes isn't bad. It was a tricky one today. I was your second best. You add it to the menu on the right side. You got it. Okay. You figured it out. So you can see you can drag that tab wherever you want it, kind of thing. Perfect, Cass. Perfect. Now you're learning too, you know, for next time. I mean, I've had that problem before myself. But circling back to what Ivana said, it's true. There's a lot of film, book, television, a lot of media, songs even, that talk about computers in the future, and Star Trek gets into it, and a lot of other media gets into it. It's really interesting topic that's been discussed for coming up on 100 years now, as we understood technologies slowly becoming not only like stronger and stronger, but uncontrollably strong. Please don't crit and kill me, you son of a bitch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Like 10 actively thinking about it, been open for half an hour. I did exactly that with my other games today. T. Hate my life. Missing my thunders and then critting my shit and then fucking risser. It's fine. I'm not actually mad. I'm just a little bit agitated by that. The Myrtle took me 30 minutes today, T. But I like went to the bathroom, brushed my teeth in between, kept thinking about it, kept the timer going. All right, let's go. Yeah, I didn't leave the tab either. I just kept it going for half an hour. Didn't feel bad about it at all. Matrix shower moments, yeah, they happen. They happen, Husker. You just look into the code. Peer into the Matrix. I can't make silly mistakes like that in my last run. I switched to Nidoking when I wanted to switch to Jolteon, and I should have known. Or I should have looked, but I panicked. You don't attempt the Wordle? The Wordle's easy. We're talking about the Myrtle, T. The Myrtle is like a Sherlock Holmes detective type game. It's like a murder mystery every day. I'm a big fan of killing people in game, because then the poison doesn't tick. If you're playing in like Gen 1 and 2 and you're poisoned, and I'm not sure about the later generations of Pokemon. Oh, you met the Myrtle? Yeah, no stress. It's a fun one, but I understand why you wouldn't want to attempt it if you're already got a lot on your plate. We're so back. Let me know if you need another hand, another hand, Cass. Sounds like you got it under control though. I'm really proud of you guys for all of your really, really solid opinions on AI. I think you guys all have a pretty grounded and reasonable take on AI. It's fair to say it's scary. It's fair to say that like it's concerning. No, I said T at first because I read the wrong name, Cass. And then I probably mumbled something after that. I was just reading the wrong name, so I said T at first. Someone said this, you'll never be able to fully trust AI. Yeah, I feel a lot of people share that sentiment with you. I think it's not a very uncommon feeling to have the kind of fear of these robots taking over, or people no longer benefiting in general from robotics. And that's an interesting thing to look at in terms of we're living in an age that it's going to be a textbook kind of question. What did the humans in 2020 do when the AI started? Tumblr is using an AI scraper to get posts on Tumblr for art training. You can opt out. That's kind of what we're talking about. The ability to opt or not opt out of these things, because maybe that one gives you an option, but if your image, even if your photograph is on the internet, it could be used, in order to like it can be used to like generate new art, generate pictures that are morphs, or it's hard to really like restrict that. Even if Tumblr says, oh, this is going to opt out, I'm sure there's another bot that's searching through Tumblr that you can't opt out of. You knew it sounded like her? Yeah, I got a lot of Lofi in this playlist here. Just chilling out with it. Go for it, Husker. That's legal. Yeah, if you find it chill, it doesn't have to be like the exact same tempo, but if it's a relaxing song and it's a nice song, I think that's cool. Very fair, Thomas, because like it almost is the case that opt out should be the default, but of course it's not. Right, you don't consent T, but like in the same breath, we don't have control of that. It's scarily, right? Like when I put a picture of my art online on my Instagram, it's taken. Maybe just an issue with the bot, Husker. Let me manually add that song. Don't stress. Do not stress. The bot's been having problems lately. So we're looking for Fade Into You by Mazzy Star. Add to queue. Coming up next, Husker, I got you. It's just a bot issue. I'm having a lot of trouble with that Songify bot lately. Maybe I have to reinstall it or update it. Is Clefairy one of your favorites, Cass? You ever seen this game, Cass? It's called Clefairy Says. It's so hard. Listen up. Remember this. Beep, 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 bop. Beep, beep, bop, boop. Wait, it didn't count any of mine. Do I have to press the D-pad? I think I pressed the wrong button. Wait, let me restart. When they update the TOS and you click accept to opt into whatever's new, true, they sneak it in there. I think what Thomas was saying is so true though. Like there's so many things to opt out of, it's impossible almost. I'm actually good at this when I know what I'm doing. I'm winning? Okay, remember this one. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop. Boop, boop, beep, bop, beep, bop. This is just a little mini game in this game, Cass, where you try to like do Simon Says. Okay, remember this one. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Okay. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, bop, bop. All right. Oh, I'm so winning this. So far, I haven't made a mistake. Okay, listen up. Remember this. It just keeps adding to the same pattern. Okay, let's play it. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I forgot the last two. Oh, no. I guessed for the last two. Wait for it. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I got one wrong. Okay, let's try again. Last round. Okay, I got this. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I missed two. Oh no, who's gonna win? Oh no, do I win? Do I beat the computer? Oh no, no! I win! I won. All right. A good little break there. I won. It's okay. I still won. I still beat the computers. Take that one, AI. Take that one, AI. And chalk 1 win up for Moose and -1 for AI. Take that, AI. Rhett and Link say AI's big fail. I like Rhett and Link. I haven't watched them in a while. All right, folks, if I don't get a run off the ground in the next 15 minutes, we're going to take a break. And we're going to play some words on stream. I'm going to go get a snack. And we're going to come back for 2 more hours of runs. It's been super fun today. And I appreciate, like, holy moly. Great song, Husker. Yeah, this fits perfectly. Is this in this playlist already? It's not. I'm going to add this song to the playlist, Husker. This one that we played today. Thank you for this one, Husker. I've definitely heard of it before. Yeah, take it, Cass. I've heard this before. I'm not sure which playlist I have it in, but it deserves to go in this one. It does fit the vibe very well. Stole them. Claimed it. All right. If we don't get another run, like I said, in the next quarter of an hour, it's break time. So old, it's in the public domain. It's not copyright. I was so confused by that sentence, Cass. No, I really, really appreciate everyone's feelings and sharing your opinions, and whether it's positive or negative or pessimistic or optimistic. I thank you for all of your opinions, folks. It was really, really nice discussing that with you. I know it can be a scary subject. Like Cass said, they don't even want to think about some of it. And that's fair too. But it was nice to get your guys' feelings on that. Oh, there's a meme with exactly that. I think there's a lot of great things that will come from AI, but I share a lot of your sentiments about the fears and the concerns. They're all valid. Yeah, for sure. I have a TikTok, but I didn't post anything on it. I was thinking about making one for a while, and then I just decided not to. It's too much work. I'd rather just hang out. I don't want to spend 4 hours editing when I could just stream those 4 hours and hang out with you guys and do art. Super. I'll peep it in a second, actually. I feel like this is about to go awry here. It's about to lab man KO me. About to get KO'd by the lab man here. But for now, we continue. I think that there will be some greatness that comes from it, but I do not have any evidence of it or an idea of what it might be. I just think there's a possibility. I'm leaving it open to that. My next subject, my next topic of conversation is what is your guys' plans for the rest of the weekend here? Tomorrow I'm gonna do some artwork, and tonight I think I'm gonna go with like make some like tacos or something. I might make some tacos for dinner. You gonna finish your art and schedule stuff? You're gonna get that rescue site web updated again. What do you gotta update, Husker? T's gonna do some D&D and Minecraft. I'm gonna be doing D&D as well. I'm starting D&D back up again with my friends. Your partner's parents are having their bathroom renoed. Gonna add more dogs and update photos and bios. That's really cool, Husker. It's hard sometimes because like that stuff can get away from you. Like updating those things, like put it off the next week or whatever, next week, and then it's got to be done eventually, right? Cleaning the bathroom. I never thought about that. I've never had my bathroom renovated while I lived in the house. Also trying to make a new website, also trying to run a Twitch bot, also trying to do your taxes. That's a lot, Husker. Do you have things organized in your brain, or do you have it like written down like a to-do list somewhere? I'm always interested how people organize their thoughts sometimes. I keep a notepad with like what I want to do and get done. Also being a dad, also being a husband, also being a mod, also being... It's all in your brain, eh? You love D&D, Cass? Docs knows what it's like to have all those things going on. Yeah, I felt like only recently creating a to-do list because I started losing track of some things. SciShow, I don't know if I've seen it. Not the dad and the husband one? Yet, Cox. Tried like Kanban or Scrum for organizing. I haven't seen Kanban in a while. Yeah, Cass, for sure. Post it when you want to share and discuss it. Could do more gym time. Is there any way you could do gym time and other things? I know Gox is really good at task overlapping the gym with like Duolingo. Oh, another one of Hank Green channels. The Green brothers are so smart. So enjoyable to watch. Really, really passionate people talk about subjects they're interested in. But yeah, my plans for the weekend, folks, are just like taco night tonight, or maybe tomorrow night. One of the 2 nights we're going to do tacos, and cleaning my room some more so we can eventually organize it better for painting. So great to hear that. I get them mixed up now. Was it Hank or his brother that was diagnosed with cancer? They're in complete remission right now, last I heard. But one of them was diagnosed with cancer recently. One of the Green brothers, and like I said, they're in remission. I heard last, so that's good news. That's a fun one to do, Cass. I'm not big into biology. I know you are. Walter. No, it wasn't. I wasn't watching Breaking Bad, Gox, but thank you. That's not the one. It wasn't Breaking Bad. He had lymphoma, and he's in remission. Yeah, that's good news. Can we talk about the people that help in the rescue? Like they have flip phones, and the pictures they send are absolute shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how that happens in 2024, Husker. I don't know how that's a thing. You heard half a sentence and answered it? Who's the guy that got cancer? Oh, it was Walter. Walter. That's good, Gox. I appreciate you trying. I had a similar thing, Husker, when I worked in, there was a point in university I worked as like insurance claim well, it's hard. My title was like, I helped figure out what the value of items was for the insurance adjuster. I was in, like the industry I was in was called, oh gosh, what was it? Restoration was the industry I was in, and like it was our job when a house was flooded or burned down, or a commercial building, sometimes like a Walmart, even like a store, we would go in and we would take pictures of certain things and have to value them off for the insurance adjusters and stuff like that. And we would take some things that were sentimental and try and repair them or refurbish them or get the smoke smell out of clothes and stuff like that. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, to take pictures. And like half of our job was taking pictures of the items so that like even after they were thrown out, because some things weren't worth like salvaging or repairing or recycling, we would have to take pictures of it. And it was with an iPad. We had to take the pictures. So some of the pictures were so awkward. I hated taking pictures with an iPad. It was like, you're always holding like this giant fucking thing. You wrote a PowerShell script to rename dog image files? That's huge. That's a huge time save. I had a job. I'm sorry, I just keep talking about random jobs I had because I'm one of those people that did a lot of different things in my life just to try things out, different summer jobs. You know what I mean? One time I was working in tree planting, and I had to make a list of like all the trees that were available. And I did that over the course of several days or whatever. I like took my time making a list, importing information, the height, the size, the year, the color, like this and that information. And then afterwards, my boss goes like, my mom could have done this in like 4 hours. And I was like, then why the fuck did you ask me to do it? It took me like 3 days, not even like 3 days. Like I meant like my hours in total were like 72 hours I worked on this thing. And he goes, yeah, my mom could have like wrote something to like scrape the information like off this and do this. I was like, I'm just a kid. I don't know how to do that stuff. Like, what do you think I was doing? Like, it was just a summer job I had in like, they made me like copy information over, and then afterwards like told me I didn't do a good job because their mom could have done it faster. And I was like, cool, good, then go get your mom to do it, buddy. Probably want to make me feel bad. Yeah, they were a horrible boss, and I worked for them for 4 weeks and I never got paid. I had to like quit and like file for like my money like from the government to like for the government to go after him. He kept going like, oh yeah, I'll pay you tomorrow, like classically. Like, and I even got my friend to come and work with us, and my friend was like, where's the money, man? Like, and I was just like, well, he said he'd pay me. And then like it came to one day where like I didn't have money to eat because I was driving to work, and I was like spending money on food, spending money on gas, spending money on this, spending money on that, and not having any income. I like snapped, and I sat there on a Friday night waiting for the e-transfer that never came, and I just blew up on the guy the next day. I just dropped off all of his tools, and I said, I'm not working for you anymore, dude. There's no agreement we can come to. Like, I'm trying to buy food for my dog. I'm trying to buy dinner for my girlfriend. Like, and I'm getting in trouble now with my, like, my girlfriend was like mad at me that I didn't have any money. And I was like, I'm not lying. He said he would pay me. You know what I mean? Like, and it caused a problem in my relationship. And like, I just put that behind me now. And I think that person didn't do it maliciously. I think he was an actual idiot. Like, I think that there's those people out there that like, there's people out there that genuinely he didn't intend, or he wasn't being a cheapskate even. I think he was stupid and he forgot every time. He was forgetful. Indentured servitude. It was weeks. Yeah, it was weeks. I was like working at his house, cleaning up the yard. I was working on different jobs he had, like planting trees, building fences, doing a lot of like, a lot of work relating to that. I just showed up at his house at like 9 o'clock at night, and I dropped off his tools, and like I knocked on his door, and like he like opens up his door in his pajamas, like, oh, what's going on? Like, classic, never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by unawareness. Exactly, Thomas. I don't think he was I don't think he was like really like evil. Like he's not like evil, but I think he's just stupid. I did get money in the end, but I had to contact the Canadian government to go after him. Yeah, it was hard manual labor. And like it was okay, here's extra bonus story. So when he paid me finally, after the government told him he had to pay me, he sent me like this amount of money that I was like, this isn't even enough. Like this isn't even like what about all the overtime for like all this stuff? All the time I was doing computer data entry and putting your fucking this and that into the computer. And he goes like, oh, actually, like in Ontario, which is the province I live in, people doing like landscaping don't get overtime. This is true. If you're working in landscaping, you don't get overtime. Now, the problem is the job I was doing half the time wasn't landscaping. Data entry is not landscaping. So if you have like duties that fall outside of the scope of landscaping, then your title and your job no longer falls into that category. So he tried to not pay me overtime for all these hours and made fun of me for my hours and like all this stuff. It was so wild. I sometimes go back and I check on their website to see if they're still a business, and they're not. I think a lot of his business he kind of like inherited. I think it was a lot of nepotism. The equipment he had from his father and stuff like that. A lot of contacts probably too from his father. This kills me. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I can live this. This isn't great, but this is not horrible. Please hit this thunder. And again, I don't wish any ill will on them. And like, it was very succinctly said by Thomas, not really an intentional thing at all. I got fucked here, dude. I went the wrong team again. I'm not paying attention. I was zoned out. I'm looking at my notes. They don't make sense. Why am I doing this with my life? I was so bad. You're gonna say, fuck that guy? Yeah, at the same time though, like I said, I don't want to like curse out his family. I don't even know what's happening anymore in this game. Him personally, yeah. All right, it's break time, folks. This is a dead run. This is a dead run. I'm gonna play until I can't play, and then we're taking a break. I feel like I'm living in a trippy, like alternate universe where I don't know where I am in this game. What does it even mean? True. What does anything mean anymore? All right, we're done. I said I was gonna go until the end, but that was stupid. Break time. Catch you guys in 5. Minus 3 gigs on your C drive. Watch the TikTok during the break. I will, Cass. I'll check it out. I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. I'm already back. It was a short break, but we'll play this out just so we can kind of unwind. I'm going to stretch my legs out a bit. Will, I stole it from Cass. Cass, if you want a word, glow. Glow is a word for you. Good is good. Wild is good. Gill, good one, like a fish gill. What is there? Made that one up. Good stuff, folks. Okay, let's finish up one or two more rounds, and then we're gonna go for 2 more hours of speed runs. We'll do our Duolingo at the end of stream, and we'll raid out. That's the plan for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do art. Thank you everyone that's lurking. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, today's been so much of a better day than the past few days. I feel better. We're taking care of ourselves. We're taking good breaks. Good one, Husker. Good find. Rise is good stuff. Rise, already down. Seize, Seer. Nightbot was already locked on that one. Seer is available. Air, Sirs? Nope. Sirs? Yep. Seer is available from Husker if anyone needs a word. Seer is good. Ayers and one more word starting with S. S-E or S-I? It's S-E. I know what it is, actually. It's Ser. Ser. Okay. Last level. Last level here, folks. We could go further, but we're going to take a left turn at Albuquerque and get back to speedruns. Last level of the day. Thank you everyone that was here today. Couple more hours of speed runs. Turnip for Cass, Runt for Husker. Let's get the Nightbot in here with Turn. J is fake. Good call out from Cass. Punt, available for Husker. Trip. Pint is great. Mirror with input. Wonderful word. Unit. What else we have here, folks? Unit. Can't think of anything else, folks. Turpin. Erpit. Unrip. Oh my god. There's no way. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's go. One more? Okay, one more for the boys. One more for the lads. One more for the moose herd. Let's go. One more. Okay, we have great. I think the V is fake, potentially. Last level. I got sucked into one more here. Tagger. Tagger. V is fake. Damn, I killed the bot. You have to erase it from your recycle bin as well, Gox. It ain't there. Not sure. Even if you hit the clear recycle bin button, porn doesn't ever get deleted, FYI. Forever on the hard drive. A classic forever hard drive situation. No idea what that last word was. Okay, we're out. I'm donezo with this. GG's. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for playing. G to the G's, folks. Sent the other one into the sun. I love it, Oscar. Such a good thing to do with your hard drive. It has porn all over it. All right, folks. I gotta get my screen set up for speedrunning again. Gonna hide this, get my notes open, bring this back up, bring you here, and back to the game. Switch the game over in OBS. Game, Pokemon Stadium. We're back to it. Any hard drive you don't need should go into the sun. It's probably the best way to dispose of garbage that I know of. Just throw it into the sun. What's the downside of throwing our garbage into the sun? Could we make the sun explode if we did that enough? Or would the sun just eat it all? Did I see Superman 4? No, that's why I'm asking. Solar flares, right, Cass? That's what I'm thinking. It might cause some pretty bad stuff to happen. The downside is the cost. Oh, so just getting this trash to the sun is the hard part. Okay, that makes sense why we don't do it. But in theory, it's a good idea. In theory, we can just trash all of our garbage into the sun. but the logistics of getting it there is the problem. What happened in Superman 4 though, Oscar? I'm sure in Superman 4, kryptonite went into the sun. Lex Luthor made a supervillain from the Superman DNA and got born from the sun when Superman took all the nukes and tossed them into the sun. Oh, what a cool, like, you were responsible for the creation of this thing too story. A lot of the use of nuclear weaponry in comic books is so cool to me, or storytelling like in Godzilla. I think it's crazy how that event in history, the invention of the nuclear bomb, influenced so much media. There's Elon's trash on the way to the sun. True, it's already on the way. Basically, the Earth is traveling quite fast, and you would have to get rid of all that speed. Ah, okay. Otherwise, you're gonna get slung around. Incredibly expensive. The can of sausages you threw at the sun. Okay, how big would an object have to be to fuck up the sun? Like, if you put the Earth into the sun, would the sun blow up? Nothing human made has ever gone into the sun. We've been close, but never into the sun. Oh, I'm just wondering. Guys, I'm not the scientist. I'm an artist. Don't know megalol me, Gox. I'm asking serious questions here. Something the size of the Earth wouldn't affect it. Yeah, I know it's not possible to turn, like Thomas said, to like stop your momentum of your orbit and then turn and go into the sun. The sun is more than 1 million times bigger than Earth. Okay, so we would take like, what about like if Earth was, fuck you, stupid game. What about if Earth was like 10 times as big and it was only 100,000 times bigger? It would take more than 330,000 Earths. Okay, that answers that pretty well. Answers that question. 330,000 Earths to match the mass of the sun. Just in mass. Look at the density of that bad boy, eh? If we shot trash into the sun with a launch machine, it would fly through the sun and hit us on the other side. Yeah, that'd be funny. I could see that in a cartoon, Mira. Like they just bring a giant slingshot and they shoot their trash, but it just comes back and hits the Earth a year later or half a year later. Another thought, giving porn to the aliens to get them more interest in human experimentation. No wonder they're probing us, Husker. They think all we do is fuck. They think that like, they're like, look how much media the humans have on sex. Sure, Gox. I'll see you on the other side. I hope that solves something for you. Frees up some more space for you. Otherwise, you're going to have to reformat things, and I don't like the sounds of that. They'd view us the same as cicadas. They already have it, and they already have all the human porn. Yeah, they're just like, what are these crazy beings? They scream at each other, and they reproduce incessantly. Look at these ones. They're not even copulating for reproduction. They're just doing it for fun. All right, folks. So I'm going to be doing another 2 hours of stream. We're going to push through all these runs here. I'm going to try and play this again next week. I really feel confident again that I'm shaking the rust off. I'm still making some mistakes here and there, but we're going to get through this. They're talking about like the physiology of it. I assume I wouldn't know. Well, sensation is a thing, right, Cass? Like, even if you've never experienced something, you can understand, like I've never been frostbitten, but I could understand, like, that hurts, that it would burn a bit from how it's been described to me. I understand the sensation of, like, nerve endings to a certain extent. Never will again. I thought that bugs were like fish and they laid eggs. Hold on, don't laugh at me for this one. Spiders lay eggs, right? That's all. Isn't that true? Like when insects reproduce, they're not actually having intercourse, right? I guess so. Yeah, I've seen the same thing. There's a part of the process where they have to exchange bodily fluids or bodily somethings, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the egg has to be fertilized. I know in fish, the fertilization process happens outside. The eggs are laid and then the males will come and fertilize it. No new space. I've got no idea, Gox. Scanned digitally. No, truly. I've had that happen to me, and usually what I do in that case is I have like a third hard drive I move stuff to, and then I format the first hard drive. Yeah, flies. I mean, now that Husker mentions dragonflies, I've definitely seen that. So there's some, I think it's kind of interesting. We're not talking about like stupid stuff. Someone coming in might say like, you guys are talking about animal sex? That's weird, dude. I think it's interesting we're talking about this. I think it's interesting, Cass. I think it's interesting to talk about species and differences, and like the male seahorses, how they carry the babies. Fun animal facts, you know? You'll never forget when your mom told a girl, when you told your mom that girl fish poop and boy fish pee on the poop. I mean, what was her response? Check out how flies eat. They don't take bites. They spit acid and suck it up. I saw a video of that, like a YouTube short, kind of zooming in and an animation of the fly spitting out its stomach acid, and it was on a burger. It makes me like not want to eat a burger after a fly lands on it. But it's really interesting. Some people think humans have it worse because our heads are so big that childbirth sucks, but honestly, that's insane, Cass. I was going to say that humans do have it pretty hard, but that's crazy. I would have never expected that from hyenas. Your mom was very conservative with sex stuff, so she was disgusted. That's fair, honestly. I didn't take that as a possibility into consideration. She's got glitter and shine. It's your golden hour. Bum, bum, bum. You got lucky you had really good sex ed in school. In Canada, actually, I shouldn't speak for all of Canada. I went to a school that didn't have a lot of good education in that department, to be honest with you. I think it has a little bit to do with the fact that I went to a religious school. I think that a lot of the religion kind of overtook educating people about reproduction. I knew some friends of mine that like didn't know things about the human body of the other sex, and they were in high school. Your school's sex ed sucked. Things you read on the internet. Like there was things they didn't know about their own bodies, and there was things they didn't know about like sexuality and like I find that to be almost criminal, to be honest, but also that was a while ago. I'm old now. Back in my day, there was no internet with porn on it. No, I'm kidding. A lot of kids in my school got their information from older sisters and brothers. The information was available, it just wasn't shared in school. The manner in which the male cicada mounts the female cicada is anything but missionary. That's so funny. That's not a common thing, but at least common enough that I Rebozo true that I've heard that about several other species, like with respect to some spiders. In fact, the female spider will actually eat the male spider afterwards because of all the protein that they need in order to produce the babies. It's from a Washington City paper. Always good to have nice sources. Better than getting eaten by the praying mantis. Yeah, praying mantis is another one. It's interesting, folks. It's called love bugs. Fair enough, though. It's got that as a statement on it. It's just still funny that it exists as a sentence, Kaz. One of those sentences, like, you think that would never be written. This one I get unlucky on sometimes. Spiders have the worst post-nut clarity. True. All right, we have the thunder and then double kick here. Double kick is left C. Left C. 51 HP or less. Don't like it. I have to thunder again. I'm going to double kick twice. This is so scuffed. I'm going to double kick twice. Brosive, brochacho, brododino. What's going on with this game, my friends? I think it's interesting. Cass. Sex ed here is better nowadays, but it really was an old, a really old example of being pregnant at 16 because not knowing the side effect of sex. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like, I don't know of any pregnancies at my school that happened because of that, but it's very common. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm not punching things. I'm not mad. I've been fighting this one Pokemon for an hour now. Feels like I've been here an hour. A glimpse of us. I love Joji so much. I'm glad they're doing well. I mean, like musically and artistically, I'm glad they're doing well. Oh, even discussion of it was taboo. Yeah, that's something I can, again, not say that I've heard personally, but I've heard stories of that for sure. Turns out I didn't delete the right folder. Gox, I don't get the chance to tell you this often, but that was dumb. And I'm glad you realized your silly mistake. But Mira, that's totally relatable. Like, again, not that I've heard stories from my friends, but I definitely heard like more distant, like, oh, I knew someone like this, or a friend told me a story about it. Like, yeah, did you delete your System 32 folder, Gox? So cool how deleting a program just leaves random files in your computer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great, Gox. It's great because, like, even if you use like an official uninstaller, it still won't do a good job. Folder with the same name in another folder. Love it. The only people you know of that got pregnant after high school, one couple married away. Oh, okay. They have 2 kids. That's good to know. That's good to hear. It can work out. I mean, you can make it work when you have a teen pregnancy. I've seen many cases where that's worked out. I knew, actually, scratch that. I did know someone in my high school that was pregnant. Their name was Natasha. And they got pregnant very early in high school. I just remembered. Doxing Natasha. I don't remember when Windows would prompt you to say something like this DLL might not be used by. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, Natasha's don't air her shit out, JK. And and hold on. And the result is I was not the father. I am not the dad. Just a little Maury Povich, little sidetrack there. I was not the father of that child. Just delete it in the program, don't work, reinstall it. We're just jealous and vanish. To be fair, Natasha was a little bit of a floozy. Oh, me too, Cass. I'm a slut for water and for pasta and for sour things, but not too sour. Like Sour Patch Kids. Like my wife. I'm not going to tell you called her that, Husker. Cass is about to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. She's mine. And then she like holds the noodle closer. Oh, I thought you just said Sour Patch Kids are the shit. And I got scared, Cass. But you mean Sour Patch Kids are the shit. What do Sour Patch Kids taste like? I'm trying to think of something to compare to. Like life itself. No, that's not a good description, Cass. We have to give Steph a good description. It's like a very sweet gummy with some sour stuff. Like it's like a sour, chewy gummy. Like if you've had those like red fruit gummies or... Yeah, a little fruity sweet and a little sour. Oh, that's not stupid at all, Steph. Don't worry. I'll show you a picture of them in a second. Oh, if you know sour Skittles, yeah, then it's pretty much the same thing, but they're like a chewier version. Get past the sour on the outside. It's a gummy worm, gummy bear. Yeah, gummy bear is a great description. Pretty much a gummy bear, but sour. And the sour taste is not in the gummy part, in the inside. It's like a sugary powder coating on the outside. Just like the sour Skittles. Yeah, like sour gummy bears, same kind of thing. But in North America, like in the US and Canada, Sour Patch Kids are big. Let me show you what they look like. I'm sure you have Google, but I'm just going to save you a click. This is what they look like. They're like pretty much like gummy bears, but they're shaped like little people here like this, right? There's different like flowers. This one's like different flavors. There's blue raspberry. But like this is the traditional one here. This is the classic. You don't find them very sour. They're not too sour. Like if I was to say like what really sour candy is, like it's like this, like Warheads. This is sour candy. This stuff is sour. Blue raspberry will never make sense to you? Same. But this stuff is sour. If you guys ever see Warheads, that to me is really, really sour. Back to Pokemon. Back to games for another hour and a half, folks, and then we're going to do Spanish lessons, and then we're going to do a raid. Then we're going to raid out. You have something called Center Shock in Germany. People have compared it with Warheads. Okay, so you guys have similar things. Cass said, literally a picture of looking at Warheads makes your mouth water. Oh, really? You love sour that much? I couldn't do that. Blue raspberry is trash. Just your opinion? Just more blue raspberry for you guys. I think blue raspberry slushies is okay. I think it's okay in some cases. But yeah, I've never heard of Center Shock, Steph, but it sounds like you know what I'm talking about with the Warheads, if people have compared them. I'm resetting the run. I forgot to start my timer. All blue raspberry will get sent to Cass's house. Deal. Honestly, deal. Honestly, deal. Once you watched how food is made really frequently, and it was mostly about Canadian food factories, yeah, I think that show How It's Made was made in northern United States and Canada. You hated Center Shock? Yeah, I don't like that sour. It's too much for me. Way too much sour for me. But Mirror, that show How It's Made, I think was actually filmed. A lot of them are in Canadian factories and northern United States. It's a really fascinating show, How It's Made. If you guys haven't seen it, it like takes a tour of like how it's made. Frozen waffles, like, you know what I mean? Like, it takes a look at a product that you might buy at the store, or how it's made deodorant, or how it's made chips. Like, it'll go into the factory and they'll skip over some parts. Like, they won't show you the secret ingredients, and they won't show you like they won't show you some parts of the process that might be a little bit more secretive, but they give you a nice little insight into how things are made, how it's made. Center Shock, something you want to try, Cass? I mean, you might have to get it imported from Europe, it sounds like. Mythbusters is great. Mythbusters is a good show. NFC loves sour stuff. Like, some stuff is too sour. He says it's really sweet. Yeah, I've met people like that, Steph, but I can't do sour like that. My taste buds go haywire. Oh, totally, Husker. Yeah. They're like, we can't show you the next part of the process. Let's cut to the let's cut to this. Or they'll say like, and then it goes through a secret machine that we can't show you. Then the rubber is spun around a spindle and put through the kiln at 400 degrees. Afterwards, a powder is added. We can't tell you what the powder is. Baked into crackers, and they couldn't tell you how it was made. The Mythbusters didn't show portions of recipes because a lot of the times they were making bombs. A lot of times they were making something that could be a weapon. You had an Italian factory on cheese or something, the biggest pipe leak in your life, and that hurt you. There's a German saying, sour makes funny, because you make funny faces. Oh, okay, okay. I can see that. There's a lot of great sayings in German. People were furious when he was getting replaced. I can believe that for sure. I'm going to use that saying in the future, Steph. Yeah, we were talking about how Germany, like, I mean, of course, we all know Germany, like, takes multiple words and grammatically they're just put into one word, even though they're all separate parts of a word. Sometimes they can mean something completely different. There you go, Husker, you did it right. Looks right to me. But I'm only speaking like with limited knowledge. I don't know for sure. I'm just saying that's what I think about German when I look at it. I could be wrong. That's what Thomas has told me about it. Oh, hell yeah, Gox. Wheel redemption. You'll love to see it. Protein. Could be anything. There's a lot of things that are considered protein. Yeah, compound words. Yeah, English has some of them for sure, but... Oscar, you know what I'm thinking about? I don't know if you watch The Office, but like, it makes me think of that one line from Kevin when he says, why you speak more word when few word do less? And he's like trying to shorten sentences. Anti-Babypillen. That's a great German word. Why say more word when few word do job better? Why waste time use many word when few word do trick? Yeah, that's exactly it, actually. When few word do trick. English speaking can be like, German has words for everything. German, our word for car mechanic is car mechanic. Yeah, that's great, Thomas. That's great. It is compound. That's a perfect explanation. I know we've discussed it before, but that's perfect. German word for wheel. Wheel. For wheel. Ba 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 bum. Okay, we're moving. Cool. So now we're facing the cool trainer here. Got to select my Pokemon right. I'm focused up here. All right, and Zapdos thunders everything except for Zapdos. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, can we use German words for the wheel? I see what you mean. No, we cannot use German words for the wheel. I made a mistake already. Ah, how much I hate myself for making these mistakes. That's such a goofy mistake on my part. I literally said out loud, we press up against everything except for Zapdos. And I screwed up. That's this kind of situation where I, wait, we have to use English. Oh, fuck, I didn't say it couldn't be Dutch. No, it has to be English. I said no German. I should have said English only. Okay, I'm actually going right now to edit the rules. We're actually going right now to edit the rules because you guys are like this. Just because of the way you guys are. Just because of the way you guys are. Doesn't say that in the rules. We're changing the rules. Changing the rules here. English word. One word only. English only. There we go. What about Welsh words? English only. I don't know if Welsh counts. To be honest, gezellig is a great word to paint. What does it translate to? Post words before the rule. Quickly, get in there. Cicadas. All right, back to it, folks. Another hour of gaming here. Gonna give it my best shot. Implying they're fucking. I can't draw that, Cass. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. To be fair, I did draw two frogs making love. To be fair, those two frogs were probably mating. To be fair, those frogs I drew were definitely doing it. What does gezellig translate to? I shouldn't say words I don't know, although with Thomas I trust, but if someone says a word in another language, I shouldn't read it out loud until I know what it means. That's just a good rule of thumb to have. With friends I can trust, it's a little bit easier, but don't want to get caught lacking, you know what I'm saying? Close cicada friends? Oh yeah, they're just friends. You know what means that? Like, nice, good to hear. Which word was that, Cox? C, right? AAC down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you know its meaning. I didn't know you were talking about that word. My bad. I didn't expect the reply from you, but your Dutch is coming along there, Cox. Yeah, I honestly got thrown off there because I didn't expect the answer to that. Kind of like grats? Could be, yeah, could be. That's a good comparison, like congrats. All right, this may be we end early situation coming up in the next 45 minutes, folks. but I'm willing to go for another 2 hours if we catch something. If we catch a nice wave and I'm riding it out, we're going to keep going. Otherwise, I think I'm going to call it early because I don't want to be like 10 minutes away from ending and it's almost dinner time and then I get to run. I'd rather just like, you know, move on. Oh, it's not as big of a congratulations. Okay. Cause I got my love to keep me warm. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Are we past the time that Gox would have been deported for misusing the Dutch postal service? Oh god. Oh god. I hope Gox doesn't get deported. That would suck. Oh, we're past that point? Good stuff. That's a relief. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Hope so. Yeah, that would kind of be mega not pog if you got deported. Wouldn't be pog at all. I'm kind of cheesed that the last run I threw. The runs that I throw, I'm pretty mad about. Because like there's runs that lose to RNG and there's runs, 3 at least today, that I fucked up. So I think that I need to continue to practice and when I get a run, focus. Dial in, lock in. Like right now, for instance, not the greatest situation in the world, but I'm on pace with my PB and we're going to go into fight 2. Thomas is one of those people you trust most on the internet. Oh, I couldn't agree more. There's some people that like I have some trust in, like I mean I trust you, I trust Gox. There's some people I have some trust in, but if Thomas tells me something, I know they have my best interest in their mind too. They want to educate me. And that goes for a lot of you. I know when you're sharing here, you're trying to be honest and you're giving your best opinions and your best information to your best knowledge. 5 stars sus, yeah, okay. It's probably easier to make a list of sus people than trustworthy people. 5 stars sus. Swooch is sus. Who else is really sus? Fairly Hard can be sus at times. Want me to succeed? I feel that, Thomas. I feel that. And that's not to say Thomas doesn't have a joke here and there, but like classic jokes like Gox is here to stay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not a joke. Gox is here to stay. As long as they would like to for education and schooling. I'm kidding, Gox. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm kidding. It's not a joke. I was joking about the joke. Guy that got an 807 or whatever, an MCSR is borderline. For real, on God. I wouldn't trust him, though. Unless it was with Minecraft, I wouldn't trust him with anything. No, yeah, so actually I meant to bring that up, Husker, and I never actually wrote or sent a reply other than a like acknowledgement the other day. When you said you didn't want to bring up people on stream. So just to clarify for everyone, I don't like talking about other channels that are live. If I do it, I'm allowed to break my own rule and then we can talk about that person. Like if you tell me like, oh, I'm going to stream later today or tomorrow, I don't care. But if you're saying I'm live right now or my friend is live right now, that's what I have a problem with. And it's not even like I don't want to talk about X person or Z person. Like it's because, oh, for sure, Oscar. Cozy, nice. Okay, Thomas. Okay. No, I appreciate that, Husker. Just further clarification for anyone else who wasn't sure. Like, I did ban someone recently because I gave them, it was a strike 3 you're out kind of deal. I told them not to bring up channels that were currently streaming. Not a hard ask. They got a 10-minute timeout for it. And then And then I banned them for it, and they said, why am I banned? I'm streaming right now, actually. Everyone on my stream saw what you said because my stream is a restream of your stream. Thank you, Ricky. Actually, that's allowed. That's allowed. I didn't mean you. Specifically, not Ricky. It's okay if you're restreaming my stream, because all I want is people to listen to what I have to say and my great takes. I have nothing but great takes for you guys. You know what? I always have his tab up. Want to know since it was your plan. It was very helpful yesterday, Husker. I only wish that I read your message a few minutes earlier, but it was still helpful. You make it so hard to ruin the Moose fan club. To run, oh, I said run the Moose fan club. To ruin the Moose fan club, I do that enough on my own. So disappointing. I went to Ricky's channel and it wasn't live. You wanted to go watch Moose. Who was here for the time someone was actually restreaming me? Like unironically restreaming my whole stream. I was playing like a 𝒑𝒂𝒅𝒊𝒖𝒎 phone or like some drawing game, and like they were having fun and they were like, oh guys, I'm live right now too. And we were like, okay, what's this about? And I think Swooch or 9-3 or somebody went over to go check out their stream, and it was just like the audio from my stream and the video from my stream, like with like weird delay. Swooch, yeah, I remember Swooch went to check or somebody. But it wasn't anybody, Husker, than myself. I've been mauling at myself recently. Like that day I ended stream during the emotes, I was mad that I had made a mistake earlier in the process. I don't know, Steph. It's so puzzling. Like and again, I'm not trying to be rude. I do like to talk about my friends when they do stream, or if they do stream. Like, I'll bring up the fact, like, sometimes I've asked Steph, like, how was your stream? They were streaming some Minecraft this morning. It's okay to talk about that thing, especially like I'm allowed to break the rule. But I don't know. It's awkward. I don't know how to really like make it a. Yo, Zarlak, what's good? I don't know how to make it like more obvious for some people, because I think a lot of the people that get it. Like Steph gets it. You guys get it. I'm preaching to the choir a lot of the time here. If you could type, it's okay. How you doing, Zarlak? How's your day been? It's just an awkward thing because like I want it as a rule so that in general we don't discuss these things, right? Like it might promote like the wrong kind of like, it's so awkward to talk about, but it's just even more awkward when people like are disrespectful of the rules you do set. Yeah, Steph, that's how I feel. And honestly, I'm not saying I'm not like guilty of sometimes like talking about like, oh, I did this and stuff like that. Like I may say something that could be inferred. I try to avoid it as much as possible. I try to be aware of it. It's like I said, most people that get it. Like I'm preaching to the choir. You guys all know what's going on. Oh, that's a great analogy I've never heard before, Ricky. Like walking into a restaurant and saying mine's down the street and we got a sale on tacos or something. That's a very good analogy I'd never heard of. 9-3's live at twitch.tv/ no one gives a fuck. Can we get a shout out for nobody gives? I'm kidding. We're girls, and we get it. If you wouldn't get it, let's go next. I'm gonna do attempts for another 30 minutes, folks, tops, because this run, as you can see by the splits, takes an hour and a half minimum. So if I don't get something off the ground in the next 30 minutes, we're gonna have to call it a day. I can't ban mods. But I can. I gotta say once again, folks, wonderful discussion today. I think that's one of the best things about playing such a mindless game like this. Everyone likes Pokemon. It's easy to understand what's going on in the stream. I'm just resetting. And it allows us to have funny, goofy conversations about anything. You've done almost zero work on your website. Husker, do I need to ban you so you can get some work done? Am I distracting you? But no, I seriously mean it. Like, it's great to have this kind of like easy playing speedrun so we can just chat about things. I'm not going to, Husker. I would never. I would never take away the part of your day that might bring you a little bit of joy, hanging out with the moose herd. Only Huskers is not the name of the website. I'm having a good time and I can't explain it to anyone else IRL. I'm having such a good time today. That's what I'm trying to express right now. I'm probably not doing a great job of it, but thank you everybody. Thank you Ricky, thank you Steph, thank you Husker, thank you 93, thank you Cass, thank you everybody that's here. Thank you T. Appreciate all of you guys just chatting and having a fun time and talk about language, talk about life, talk about this, talk about that. What a great day. It's nice to have a game like this I can just kind of mindlessly go through. So I was on Twitch. Yeah, you can't really explain that one. I was talking to a Canadian who plays Pokemon, and we started talking about bugs having sex. Just got a DM from a robot pretending to be a recruiter for a brand that said, "This is not fake." I don't know, Steph. The topics can sometimes get a little kooky. We can sometimes get a little... We're talking scientifically, though. We're talking scientifically about reproduction of animals, Steph. It's actually an interesting subject. The copulation of animals. The cicadas, yeah. Honestly, though, I need to stop saying honestly. That's the biggest takeaway I have. I'm saying it too much, and you guys should know I'm being sincere. I shouldn't have to specify that I'm being honest in this moment. Although there are times I'm sarcastic, and especially when my screen is the size of a fly, you can't see my facial expression for my sarcasm. You can't tell if I'm being sarcastic by my expression. So I feel like maybe it's beneficial to say, honestly, I like you guys. We'll try a little bit longer here, folks. You know by the tone of the voice? Yeah, I usually put a pretty goofy accent on if I'm saying something silly. If I'm being a little goofy, I'll put a little bit of I'll put a little stank on it. You know what I'm saying? If you guys haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I posted a new video today. It's a song about one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. They've been doing speedruns lately, and I wrote a song about how much I love their speedruns. If you type !S or there's a lot of commands that'll trigger this, like !D, !YouTube. It'll all link to a link tree. And on that link tree is all of my social media, like Discord, my Instagram for my art, my Spotify for my playlists. Pog Gox, a little bit fire in the kitchen. That reminds me of a great story I had. So there was one time at work, there was a lunch truck that would show up on our breaks, and you could buy a hot dog or a burger or a sandwich and a pop. And so I bought a hot dog or a hamburger or whatever, and it came in that little like wrapping paper where it's like paper on one side and foil on the other, aluminum foil on the other side. And I actually, unironically, later that day, put that in the microwave, and then I set the fucking microwave on fire. And like, that was like one of 2 times I've set the microwave on fire at work, which is not a lot, but it's 2 more than you'd like it to be. It's 2 more times than you'd want it to happen. We didn't start the fire. Even once is impressive in your opinion? Okay, so the first time was like I put tinfoil in the microwave and I didn't think about it because it was like wrapped in paper, but the inside was tinfoil. So that kind of caught fire. It didn't cause like a fire the extinguisher was needed for. I could put it out with some water, but it stunk up the break room for sure with some smoke. The other time I had an issue with a microwave. And again, this is embarrassing that I have 2 stories about me lighting a microwave on fire. Yeah, you have 10 cents, Thomas, but the smoky aroma. Yeah, I'm going for the smoky. Yeah, speaking of smoky aroma. So I was at work, again, classic heating up your lunch at work story. And I brought with me the little cup of ramen noodles you can put in the microwave, right? You guys have all seen those. The cup noodle, instant noodle. Easy to do, right? Hard to fuck that up. Pretty impossible, actually. To screw up instant noodles, you'd think. But I put them in the microwave. I put them for 3 minutes or whatever the time it said was. I'm waiting. And someone turns to me and goes, "Do you smell smoke?" And I was like, yeah, I do. I wonder what that is. I look at the microwave and it's like on fire. And I never put water in the cup of noodles. I just put dry noodles in the microwave and I was like burning them. They were just burning. Yeah, Steph knew what was up. Maybe you guys have done that before. Maybe I'm not the only one. But that's the other time I set the microwave on fire. That's just me being honest, folks. I have some brain farts from time to time. Just me being honest. I'm not ashamed to say I've had some goofs in my time. Predictable, yeah. Anyone that was diligent when I was telling the story noticed that I skipped over the step of I added water to the cup noodles. Hey Moose, you missed a part. Hey Moose, you forgot a step. Baking in the oven, you forgot to put, you have burnt bacon fat in the bottom of your oven. That's frustrating because that kind of smokes up the oven all the time, right, Husker? I mean, I've had similar drippings fall down. It kind of smokes up the place. You can easily see you doing that. I know, Mira. I'm not like too ashamed of it because we've all had tired days where we're so spaced out. Work's exhausting. You didn't sleep well the night before. You need to clean it. Yeah. Hopefully you get that on your agenda one of these days, Husker. There's a lot on your plate right now. Nothing's new. 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 Please spare me dignity. I love this song so much. Thanks for vibing with me today, guys. If you have not already, please consider submitting art for the art contest. The art contest closes tomorrow morning, my time, 11 a.m. If you guys are down with creating art, I don't care what your level of skill is or what your medium is or what you draw, really, as long as it's fitting with the theme. Some other things, just kind of like housekeeping things. Another movie night coming up next Friday. Check out the events or the role for that in the options channel, or the roles channel, sorry. We also have, tomorrow is wheel day. We're going to spin the wheel with English words on it. The English wheel. And I'll maybe make another wheel for Dutch words so that Thomas and Gox can put more words on it. Last ad break of the day, folks. I'm going to go for another 20 minutes and then do my Duolingo, and we'll get out of here. I feel like we did our best today. It just wasn't coming along. And like I said, logically, I want to end before it gets close to the end time, so I don't get like sucked into a run and I'm late for everything else today. Oh, really? Like it actually like flew out of the bowl? I wonder if there was like an air pocket or something in the buttermira, or what caused that to explode. Was your mom okay? Like she didn't get a burn or anything, right? The music helps keep me calm, especially when I sometimes get really mad at this game because I get unlucky, or I get frustrated with myself because I get a silly mistake. Well, 𝒔𝒑𝒆𝒆 is a 33% chance to kill 𝒔𝒕𝒂𝒅𝒊𝒖𝒎 in one shot. Unfortunate we didn't get it. Close call, but everyone was fine. That's good. That's good. Because that's what my first concern was that there was an injury or something with burning butter or hot butter. Molten butter. I thought this was the run, folks. I thought this was the run. If this misses, we're crying. Wah! Yeah, that bot is broken right now, Husker. That's not your fault. I'll add that as soon as I can here. I'll fix it in a second. Okay, so this is a somewhere near 20% chance to kill here. I'm going to add this to the queue here. Yeah, it's not a kill, but it's paralyzed. Coming up next, Husker. All right, I'm just going to play this run out until the very end, until it's like unredeemable. I'm playing this run out. It's the last run of the day. I'm playing this out. We're going to do some Duolingo afterwards. I'm going to play this to the logical conclusion of this run. Sure, dude. Alrighty then. I'm just going to blow up. I'm just going to kill myself in game. Yes. Okay. I'm going to try my best here, but I'm calling it after this. I cannot put up with this RNG today. Butter's 82%, rest is water. So the water was down, started a steam boil. The microwave door changed the pressure. So important to note that down so I don't burn myself in the future. T-wave me, love it. Sarcastically love it. This is Husker's request here. This is Kissing You by Desiree. Miss. Hit. Hit me. I'm trying to shut up, Husker. I like this. It's okay, Cass. This one right here. Listen up. That's really cute, Gox. Pick the wrong team. You're heating butter with chocolate? Things are smarter today? Great song, Husker. That should kill? I'm playing this run out, folks, until it dies. Until we can't continue anymore. Okay, Persian. I'm going to try and freeze here. Slash has a high crit chance. It's not a guarantee, but that happens more often than you'd think. Great song, Husker. Oh, I got the freeze. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Okay. Let's go. I'm paying attention now. I'm actually dialed in again. Sure, I don't care about the fact that you're going to switch to a Pokemon that dies just to bring that Pokemon back out. Super effective. I'm focused up here, folks. We're dialed in. Please cheer me on in the next coming minutes. Bro is frozen solid. Okay, we lost a little bit of time here, but we're not mad about it. Bro is frozen solid. Not mad about it. Gonna try our best here. We made it past Giovanni. We're plus 40, plus 60, probably plus 1 minute here. We're a minute behind our PB. But hold tight, folks. We're gonna go until we can't go no more. Really nice song, Husker. Okay. Viridian Gym battle clear. Gym 7, Team 2. Gym 7. Pick teams. Team 2. Okay. We're in this. Let's keep going. We're going to keep trying our best here, folks. You're happy with Husker's song request there? I always love the song requests you guys bring to the table. Romeo and Juliet soundtrack from the 90s with Leo and Claire. I watched that film in school. Interesting. I didn't recognize that song from it. But I watched that in English class in like grade 10. Not the weird Made in Italy one? Then you had a different teacher. You read Macbeth and he made us watch 4 different movies. Like 4 different Macbeth movies, Cass. I remember when I was in school and we read Romeo and Juliet and we watched a movie on it. We also went to a play, a Shakespeare in Stratford, Ontario, a Shakespeare play in Stratford, Ontario. And the play was an interesting take on Romeo and Juliet. It was like a half modern, half old, like old timey, like in like they would switch partway through. They would like jump to like modern times and there would be guns and there would be motorcycles, and then they would switch and they would be back to talking in old English and stuff like that. I remember that one, Husker. That's the one I seen. I don't know about permission, but for sure, definitely remember a butt. Guns, America. America. C right, C down, C up. Okay, substitute versus Hypno, Sky Attack versus Alakazam, Thunder versus everything else. Who's here? Thunder. No, substitute. Substitute. Hypno, substitute. This could be the end of the run here, folks. This is a risky click here. Guns. I need all of the support you guys can give me right now. Instead of swords. I need all of the support we can get right now, folks. My Zapdos needs some help. Not just me, my Zapdos needs some help. Romeo and Juliet wouldn't have been the issue with cell phones. True, if cell phones existed. We missed, folks. You guys are not cheering hard enough. I'm kidding. I'm not blaming you guys. I wouldn't actually blame yous. No Romeo and Juliet spoilers. Oh, shit. Sorry. Come on, cheer harder. Cheer harder. There it is. Let's go. It came out last week. Gox is now cheering enough. Now Gox is cheering enough. Oh, we're missing too much here. Psywave better not confuse me. Technically, William himself spoils it. Honestly, that's true. The biggest true I've heard all day. It does say at the start of the play, the tale of two star-crossed lovers. Hold, we're coming back now? Hold on, the cheering's working. We're hoping not to see an Alakazam here. Slow bro. All right, we thunder this bad boy. Unfortunately, I think that this doesn't kill. We missed again too. This is not going well, folks. We're plus 139. Not good time here. I'm going to keep going for now for practice sake, but I think this is bad stuff. Okay, we'll go next. We're 5 minutes behind. I don't know. I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer, but things are already not looking up for us. I'm not giving up though. You guys have cheered and got us through here. Without that cheering, I don't think we would have won this fight. Okay. Nerd. All right, this is our make or break moment here. Okay. This one should be an easy fight. It's pretty free. We're going to bring out little guy. We'll bring out small guy here. And then he blows up. This fight rarely like is a fail. All right, we're gonna see what the trailing Pokemon is. Who is small guy? So Cass, this Pokemon has a move, and you might not see it in Pokemon Go, but in like the battling Pokemon, it's called Substitute. So you see right here, Zapdos used Substitute. So with its powers, it made a little substitute so that someone else, that little guy, takes damage instead of my bird. And see, it says Substitute broke. It's like a little doll. It's not really a person. Okay, depending on what Pokemon is here, if it's Cloyster, yeah, we use Thunder here. You like it, Cass? It's a very nice move. Very, very good move. Allows me to survive. He tanks a lot of the damage. Okay, somehow this one worked. Let's go fight Blaine. This is so good for practice. I can't give up right now. Even though we're so behind, this is what I needed for practice, folks. So we can come back next week and do some good runs. This is your last reminder of the day. Last reminder of the day for wheel redemptions. You guys get one wheel redemption per day. Tomorrow we're spinning the wheel. Left, up, down. We'll spin the wheel, do some drawings. If you guys have an idea of what I should draw, submit it now. I know Gox has and Cass has. Okay, see down. I should hydro pump everything here. Charizard EQ'd is 93 to 110 on Tentacool. If I kill, just go to Starmie and use Bubble Beam. This is what my notes say. My notes tell me what to do in these positions. Here we're going to have probably not to kill. Oh, we did. We killed. Okay, okay, good. That's a 92%. No, that's not. It's false. That's 100%. Clefable. Unfortunate. This might be the end here. Ignore this and don't refund your points. No, I will. I honestly hit them like a bulk refund. I refund all. I just hit the button that says refund all. Well, we're dead. We're dead, folks. We died. That one wasn't good there. That one wasn't good at all. That one went kind of bad. Took a screenshot in the channel. Take a look in the screenshots channel. I'm looking right now, Cass. I've got a chance. That's so sussy. That's so mega sus, Cass. Husker, I appreciate that. A lot of work went into that piece. I like it. The fingers for sure needed work. I just saw your DM. I should have switched to Starmie, but I didn't know this was coming. Why is it so booba? Who knows? Honestly, who knows? Do I hate it? Yes. Is it cursed? Yes. I should have switched to Shmeebo. I should have switched to Starmie. Watch this, not kill. Double kick should be super effective, but I don't think it does 55 here. Oh, I crit and it's got 1 health left. I don't know if Cass has. It's super, super cute if you guys haven't seen it. It's actually better than your submission. Good grief. I don't know if it's better than your submission. I really like your submission. ¿Dónde está? La biblioteca. Okay, Gym 2, Team 6. Everyone be cool. Crinkle's here. Honestly, I don't know if I can be cool. I might have to give up for today. But I'm glad I withstood it. I withstood this bullshit until Crinkle got here. So at least Crinkle can come with a raid. I think this fight is free except for War Turtle. This fight should be pretty free. Sea King and Tentacle are 2-hit KOs. Okay. It's in my notes. I should have expected that and not be shocked. Robot's a great one, Mira. Robot is a spectacular one. Like, I'm looking for an excuse to end this run. We're slow, but it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. It's a Czech word. Luckily, it's also an English word. If War Turtle comes out, I'm gonna cry. I don't know if I should subject myself to this. $150 grams of protein and 150 gigs of storage space. Gox is winning. Okay, that's another fight. I think we're done though. I think we're out of here. We're losing time here too. Kind of messy. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Pausing the timer. I'm pausing the timer because I'm going to continue this run for practice later in the Discord tonight and go through the rest of the run, but I don't want to finish it right now, and it's not worth playing out in recording. It's really not, because we're 3 minutes behind our personal best. We're just bleeding time. I think that like it's possible to still PB with this, but I'm not going to really like worry about it too much. Tough stuff, tough stuff. Hard day today, folks. Hard day today. Honestly, I'm happy with the progress we made today. I'm kind of getting adjusted back to playing this game. It's been a long time, at least 5 months since I played it. So today was a good day to shake the rust off. Before we end, we're going to take a look at our Duolingo. We're going to go run through this new lesson here, and then we're going to rate out. The kitchen.
La cocina.
La cocina. La cama.
Me encanta tu nevera.
I love your fridge.
Nevera.
I love your fridge.
El gato está cerca de la nevera.
El what?
El gato está cerca de la nevera.
El gato está cerca de nevera.
Nevera.
So the cat is near the fridge. La nevera. La nevera. El gato está cerca de la nevera. The fridge.
La nevera.
La nevera.
Hay dos perros en la casa.
This is a new word.
Hay.
There are 2 dogs in the house.
Yo quiero ir a mi dormitorio.
I want to go to my dormitorio.
Dormitorio.
Hay 4 camas en el dormitorio.
Excuse me. Hay 4 camas en el dormitorio. So, there are 4 beds in the bedroom. Guys, thank you. I rushed my work today and you helped me with it. A lot of sanity. Thank you, Mira, for being here. You helped me enjoy my day today. A nice, relaxing day for me outside of art. And I'm recharged and excited to go back to art tomorrow. Beds. Camas.
Yo quiero una cocina moderna.
I want a modern kitchen.
Hay un gato en la cocina.
What?
Hay. Hay un gato en la cocina.
Hay un gato
En. Hay un gato en la cocina. La cocina.
There's a cat in the kitchen.
La casa tiene una cocina moderna.
La casa tiene una cocina moderna. So the house has a modern kitchen.
Estas salas son muy modernas y bonitas.
So these salas, what are these?
Salas.
Living rooms. Living rooms are very modern and pretty.
Mi casa tiene 3 dormitorios.
Sí, pero no tiene sala. Mi hija y yo estamos... I don't know a word for this. Viejas might be right.
Juntas.
I think juntas is correct because he's saying together at the salon. Yes, my daughter and I are together at the salon. Small, pequeño, tren,
carne,
cama, dia. There is to swim, nadar, to eat, comer. Me, never, nunca.
El gato está cerca de la nevera. El gato está cerca de la nevera.
Neverna. La, Dave Navarro. That's good. Just wanted to be fully clear all the time. That would be too much water. True. Fair and true. Okay, there's our streak. Let's go celebrate our other streakers before we end. I'm ranked 1 in my league. I'm going to get the diamond trophy today, folks. Big diamond trophy. I'm going to go not dox my DMs with Husker. That'd be cringe if I ever did that. That'd be insane if I did that. We're going to go post this in the streaking channel. 257 for me. 260 for Maddie. Gox, what are you at? Gox, where's your post? Good work today, folks. GG's. Thank you, everyone. Checking through the dailies before we end here. Good stuff on the mini crossword. Connections is nice. Good job, Cass. Good job, T. The Myrtle was good as well. Nice one, Cass. Everyone got the Wordle today, too. Good stuff. Okay, let me find someone to read out to. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you guys. You guys are super, super cool for everything today. Good convos, good hangouts, good vibes. Appreciate the resubs. Appreciate the resub from Husker. Was it you today? No, Maddie and 93 and Doug. Sorry, Husker, you're a different day. Thank you, Husker, for the continued support, though. Thank you, Mira, for the stream streak. Thank you, Doug, for getting first. Thank you for the bits, Husker. Thank you for the hype train earlier, folks. Thank you for everything. Let me find someone to read out to. We're going to go and we're going to give some love. We're going to give some love to... Good golly gosh. It's too many people to pick from. Too many people to pick from. You're a nerd.
Thank you.
No, you are.
I don't need money.
I don't need money.
You're a nerd.
Who knows how long they're streaming for, but let's go congratulate them, folks. Our friend Boyan just got, the other day, on Tuesday, an 807 on their speedrun. 807 Minecraft speedrun. That's a legendary time, folks. That's like top 10 in the world almost. It is. I think it's top 10 in the world. Used to drink Coke and no water. That's good. That's good, Gox. But let's go congratulate them. They did amazingly with their speedruns. I just want to go give them some love. I hope you guys have a good night tonight. I'll be working on a few things here and there. I'll see you tomorrow for some art. Take care. No worries, Crying Cheese. You're not too late. We get to say hi today, so that's good. Hi and bye, Cheese. Come raid with us. Come spread some love to Boyan. They are a world-class Minecraft speedrunner. I'll see you soon, Crying Cheese. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm glad you got to pop in and say hi. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, everyone that was hanging out today. Thank you, Millie. Thank you. Who else was here? Mira. Of course, all the mods. Gox, Husker, Cam, 5-star, 9-3, Swooch, Rot. I appreciate all of you guys. All the VIPs. Thank you for setting a good example for others. I'll catch you over in Boyan stream. I'll catch you real soon. Bye. See you tomorrow. All right, so raid was sent, and if you guys